Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Rolando. Hey, Rez. Rez, did you meet my new boyfriend Hayden? You
Boyfriend.
wanna meet him? He's here. You wanna meet him? Did you meet him before? Were you there for Rum's stream? Wanna see him? There he is. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah, yeah. Sweet guy. Sweet guy.
Yeah. Sweet guy. Monkey lizard's been up to no good all night, I reckon.
No, he's a gentleman. I keep telling you, he's not like the other monkey lizards that are dirty and gross.
What, he hasn't
He's
been
a
trying to grope or things
No,
like
he's a
that?
perfect gentleman. I keep telling you guys
Oh, I
that.
don't
You guys
know.
don't listen.
I don't know about this. He's in the room.
No.
Oh,
Ah!
Suri doesn't agree either.
That's funny. Okay, so I found different stickers.
Oh, I just noticed.
Like, I found different stickers for the ship.
Your nails go with the monkey lizard colours. Ah.
Oh, my blue? Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Oh,
She's
oh,
even doing her nails to suit her boyfriend now. Ah,
oh. Yeah. He gets
watch out.
preference to tell me what he likes. Oh,
Jeez, this guy's getting everything.
yeah, yeah. Well, he did bring me coffee in his defense, so I've been asking for coffee. None of y'all have been bringing me coffee, so.
Fair enough.
I got coffee. I'm not hard to please.
Fair enough.
Come on, why is this
Okay.
not going?
Why is
This
what not
guy
going?
trade like
The gentleman.
so annoying.
Hmm. Let me
Gotta go
see.
back into studio. Don't turn off. Don't need to see that. Hey
Okay.
deal, how are you?
G'day, g'day.
Already wearing the same color like a couple. Yeah, yeah, because we're cute. We're cute like that. So
Yeah, already. They're
absolutely.
already. They'll be dressing the same
Trade.
soon.
I'm gonna turn.
They'll be dressing the same. They'll have the same matching outfits. Hey?
Can you guys hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing is like.
Well, I can
Um,
anyway. I can't answer for the others because I can't hear them.
right. Well, it went all like funky. That's why I was like, what is going on? Okay, turn this way. That should be better. Okay, all right.
Hope no one
There.
gets motion sickness in the stream.
Well, they should know me better ways so they can look away. Let's see. Dale says, I'm okay. I'm a little nervous. I got asked to do a live stream with Rebel Scum podcast. Yay! Good job. When's that gonna be? I'll definitely make sure I go to show support. And I need it. Okay, I found more stickers. I didn't think
Okay.
I had stickers, so I got to figure out where they're at because in the book it doesn't look like any stickers go there. So
All right. Well, those red
Scrapple,
ones, I know where those red ones go. They go
the
on the
back
back
sales.
sale.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
see,
yeah, the
I put the big boy on earlier,
yeah the yeah the logo.
um,
Yeah.
but and then I know I got a little one, but the I had a second big one, and I was like, I don't see where that goes, but I didn't see the other stuff, so I don't know because there's a ton of like here's that railing spiral, so I don't even need to do that one. But
No, you
like
don't
all
need
these
to do
stupid
that.
dots, all this crap, I don't know where any of this
The
goes.
oh, okay. So the dots are the eyes for the head at the front of the ship.
Yeah, I figured
Those,
that.
yeah.
But
So
what are
they
the
go
green
on that.
dots for?
They're actual portholes.
Oh, for the
So they
windows?
go on the windows of the
Oh,
cabin windows and stuff.
I wonder how they label that.
So where's your
Okay,
ship? Show me your ship.
right here.
All right. So see that
So they
cabin
go,
where
yeah,
those? Yeah, yeah. You use
yeah, I
some of
know.
those stickers to go on those holes. So they're your cabin stickers.
Yeah, but see, they're different. Hmm, okay. See, why aren't these marked though?
They probably are. You're just probably not interpreting the instructions. I'm sorry if that sounds mean, but
No, it's just when I was looking at them, it didn't look like the same symbols that, because plus I didn't know about these. These I just found.
yeah,
So,
that's exactly what they are. They're the
but I just don't
hatches,
understand where the
and
white stuff goes.
yeah,
Because nowhere
um,
on here does it say, put this there, put that there. Okay. Like it has
um,
like different symbols written on them, but it's not actually on here, is what I'm saying. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it will be.
Okay, what I'm saying is I can't find any of that. Because see, and all this stuff isn't supposed to be built. Oh my gosh, they really screwed me over doing this.
So
I will
you
never
will
buy from that
have
company again.
you will
Ridiculous.
have. Hang on, let me find it on these ones. Oh, that's right. This model doesn't have stickers. Ain't gonna help. All right, let me pull out some instructions or something that had stickers. Here we go. Duh. All right. So this is that one I just finished, and see here. Here's the symbols, right? So that there is the sticker symbol that Bandai uses. Okay.
I don't see anything of what you're talking about in my book.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Go back. Go back. Okay. See where the sprues are?
This stuff?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
sprues. There's going to be instruction key there as well, like this, some sort of chart. Like it might say, because you make two of them, tells you when to cut, things like that. I can't see the bottom half of your instructions, so I
Because I'm
can't.
trying to look at it because I can't see. All it shows is you cutting out certain stickers, putting them in some kind of jar, and then using a Q-tip to put it on. That's it. It doesn't actually
Yeah,
show
they're
like a
they're
key of,
they're they're not stickers, they're decals.
okay, whatever. But all I'm saying is it just shows you how to transfer them on. That's it.
Okay, well you probably had a decal sheets as well. But
Yeah, this thing right here. These.
yes, they gave me about, see all those insignias. They didn't go anywhere else because the
See,
flags
because
have
I have
already
this
got them.
one. So I have this one, and then I
Yeah.
have a smaller one, but I have all these ones. Where the crap do those go? Not one picture shows where all those go. That's what I don't
Okay, so
understand.
let me explain. So if you're painting the model, right? See
Uh-huh.
how your stickers for the flags have already got that symbol on it
No, the flags don't have them on there.
on your sticker sheet.
Yeah, but I have one flag, one
Okay.
tiny little flag somewhere. I don't even see
Okay.
it now.
Okay. 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 Hang on a sec. Let me grab my
This
mini
thing.
version.
This is the only thing
Let me
that would.
grab my mini
I know.
version,
I'm
and
just saying.
I'll
Look,
be able to point
this
it
one
out
little
to you.
thing has two that you can put on it. Why do I have six? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, right. So, where's the stickers for the flags? They'll be black with the insignia on it.
So I only have these. I have these, and then that one. I have those. So I'm
Yes,
assuming.
see, flags. Okay.
Yes,
So
but why do
if
I have four when I only have one? That's what I'm saying. I can understand one goes on one side, the other goes up, but why do I have another one? Nothing else is
because
used for
there should
that.
be a second flag that goes on top of the crow's nest.
That no, because they took everything apart, so I don't have that. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
tell
you
you. I don't have
well,
any of that. All I
well
have is
then
this thing, this and that. I don't have anything else.
you don't have another bag with stuff in it, or
Not unless it fell off in the box somewhere. As of right now, no, I don't see anything else unless I have to find the box unless it fell out.
okay, on top of okay. Give me a
I
sec.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but because
Yeah.
they decided to screw me over and build half of it, they've screwed up this whole thing. That's
All right.
the issue I'm running into.
I think they should be sending you a whole new kit. Personally,
I think so too, because this is bull crap. Because they took
oh
it apart
well,
and I
I
can't
think you
find
should
stuff.
maybe try and take it further. But yeah, hang on a sec. I'm just getting up to
Ridiculous.
get my one, so I can give you a basic idea of what I'm talking about.
I just don't see where it says in the book to put these because I can't find these symbols. I don't see where they're at. So that's the problem I'm having.
Yeah, that's okay. I get it.
Like I get that's for the eyes, but what's this for? What's that for? I just don't see any of those extra symbols. That's the problem.
All right.
But when they go ahead, because some of this, like I could see like, okay, this is where this goes, but it says you should do this before you build it. Well, then why'd you build it? Annoying.
Hang on. I'm trying not.
Anyway, stop getting mad.
I'm trying. I've got to pull mine apart so I can show you
No,
what
don't pull
you're.
it apart. It's fine. I'll get over it.
No, no, it's all right.
I'm just gonna Google it. It's fine. I'll just look it up. It doesn't even matter. I'm just pissed off about it.
No, no, because mine's got something that yours doesn't. So I'm just. There we go. Right.
Let's see. When I'm not sure, we'll be talking about Georgia's sequel. Awesome. Fantastic, Dale. Let me know and I'll make sure I catch it for you. Hey, Mr. B. Mr. B, I still have not got that package, so I don't know where it's at or what's it doing.
Okay. There's a there's a couple of loose bits, but here.
Hey, Terry, good morning.
See, two flags.
Yeah, see, I only have the one so far, so unless
The
it
other
fell out
flag goes
somewhere
on
or
top of
it's
the
stuck in the
main
box.
sail.
Right, I get that. But that's what I was saying. Like, why did I have four? Because I haven't seen one on top of the crow's nest yet.
And
I
now
just have the big one.
the other ones you've got that are just the symbols, right?
Hmm.
What I was trying to say is that somebody mightn't want to use the stickers, so they'll paint the sails black. Then they can use those spare logos to put on top of their painted black sail.
Okay, I got you.
So that's why you've got an extra set of these, like you've got four of these extra.
Okay.
It's not that you have to find a home for them, it's just whether you take the painting option over the sticker option. See, I obviously use the stickers.
Yes, Mr. B. It does.
And I filled that in with black so I could get the effect of the mesh, even
Oh,
though
well,
it looks a bit.
I can't do that because
And
it's
here,
actual mesh.
here, I was trying to
See?
tell you that
It's
band
actual.
around the
Yeah.
side is like a
See? Yeah.
metal color. Hang on, if I can get the light on it. And it also translates onto the keel. And then there's a couple of other stickers I got that are like the metal fixtures to the boat here at the back. I don't know. Does it stand out more if I? There you go. If I put my hand
Yeah.
behind it, see how it's got like a metallic finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all I did was I used black mainly on all the panel lines, as you can see on the deck as well, like you. And then you can see the stickers actually fit every second, and you do the front and the back of that with the red ones you've got there. See, I use they're the stickers as well.
Yeah.
That's a sticker.
Right.
There's the eyes, as I was saying, that go on the
Well,
head
I knew it
at
had
the
the
front.
eyes. Yeah.
And I actually panel lined the mouth and nose in, which
Yeah.
you can't really see. Hang on. I didn't get that. Oh, Siri, shut up.
Hey there.
Yeah, you can't really see it. It's. I don't have an answer. Oh, shut up. Why does Siri always come on?
Wouldn't surprise me very, but no, unfortunately, she hasn't been around it.
So, yeah. So, as I said, mine's just a smaller scale to the one you're building.
Good idea. There. Yeah.
And then I've got like this cannon that just sits on the deck at the back, which is
Yeah.
loose, which I use the gold pen on
Yeah.
to give it that brassy kind of look for a cannon. And I used a silver pen on my anchor
Yeah.
to colorize the anchor, but the anchor just sits like on the rail. It's stupid. It just falls
Okay.
off.
Yeah. All right. And I'll just keep
Anyway,
looking around for the other stuff because I don't see the symbols anywhere. So I'll just have to guess with certain stuff.
yeah, because you got the cannon coming out the front too. I used the gold pen on, and I put some black inside of it to darken
Yeah,
it
see?
more.
Right here. Mr. B was asking. Look, Mr. B, even the instructions. Here's the crow's nest. Here's this. I don't have that. That's completely missing.
Well, that's what
I
you need to
have
complete
I
it.
have the tall black one or tall back one over here. But that's why I was like, why do I have horse? It's because I don't have this part. But there's a lot, like they weren't supposed to. I'm supposed to hook up all the stuff to the boat first, then the railings go around it. So I don't know if they completely screwed me over with that. So
Yeah,
I'm just really frustrated. I'm really
I-
frustrated.
I'd definitely be taking this matter further.
It's just annoying. Like, why
Can you like
build it?
report the seller or something? Like,
Well, I gave a bad review, but I think I'm gonna have to like go more because it just keeps getting worse the more I do it. Because see, even this, it shows them doing sales. The um, what is it? The banisters aren't even on because you're supposed to hook them up a certain way.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm done complaining. All right, whatever.
So
Next subject.
I was gonna say, well, kind of need those other bits to finish it off.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know.
Maybe you should work on your jigsaw so you don't get frustrated.
I'm already past it. I'm already really annoyed. So I just want to stop talking about it now. We can talk about something else. What is that? Where is that at? Um, hmm, I don't know. I don't know actually. I'm looking at it this way, okay, then which one comes off? This one?
Okay.
Two, 50. Oh, well, this is one whole thing. Okay. Oh, crap, 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 crap.
Mm.
Um, that makes no sense. Okay, great. Hey, Dave, what's up? Okay, I'll wait on those. No. See. Really, Bear? Do you think it's wise to poke the bear right now? Really? Do you think it's wise to do that, sir? Think so? Think it's smart on your part to do that? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm, 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 hmm. Jeez. You love the shaking of the fist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Wow. That's
What?
cool, Mr. B.
Space 99 Eagle with figures, two vintage Star Wars figures, and the droid factory from Star Wars, all complete. That's fantastic. That's awesome.
Uh, maybe I
Also
should
got
have.
a couple new Black Series figures. Awesome. Which ones?
I was slack today.
No,
I
hold
could
on.
have gone to the
Not
toy fair.
hold on. Not Dave. It was Bear. Bear's poking at me, and I don't know that I like it right now. He might be grounded. All right, go ahead. What were you saying, Michael?
I
Hey
said there's
kids.
a toy fair on today, and I was too lazy
Hmm.
to go to it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
now, and then reading that comment, I was like, maybe I should have gone to the toy fair.
Oh,
Maybe I would have
see?
found something cool.
Oh, see, that's something else they screwed me on.
All
Sorry.
right.
So this sticker for over here has to be off for me to put it because it wraps around it.
Yeah, I know.
Arrgh. Okay, sorry. Hi Dave, how are you? What's up?
Hey Kat, how you feeling?
I'm highly, highly aggravated right now. But
Michael?
I'm just gonna move on.
Hello.
For once it's not him. For once it's not him, right? I think Hellfire over because it's not him.
Okay, it's it's the one time, so Michael's behaving himself.
I'm just keeping
For the most
quiet.
part.
I'm
For the
not going to
most part.
poke the bear.
Yeah, yeah. Well, tell Bear to stop poking the bear.
uh,
Oh, I
man, he's digging his own hole, Deacon.
Oh, oh, sorry, 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 Dave.
wow.
My
What did
hand
I
fell on
do?
the. Be quiet. Let me talk. I said my hand fell on the mouse.
Mm,
Relax.
mm.
Let's
Well, I
see.
spent all day tearing things
I'm
apart in
doing
here.
figures. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, because I don't know
Yeah.
if you knew I switched jobs.
No. Oh,
Uh,
Mr. B, that's
and
awesome.
as long as everything keeps going
Hey, how you
well, in
doing?
like another 2 weeks, I'll be working from home.
Fantastic. Awesome.
So I got myself a new desk
Oops.
to go parallel with my regular desk. This is
Yes.
going to be a workshop area now because I moved my printer right here,
Nice.
and I got a little fun thing now.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
I
What
got
is
me a
that?
stand-up desk,
Whoa.
so I can actually stand up and do streams this way now,
Wow.
and they'll pay for it.
And
Fantastic.
you can also get one of those fit balls and sit on one of those and adjust your desk.
Ye-
And that
Yeah,
helps
Like one of
keep
those treadmill things.
well,
It's a treadmill.
your
Michael,
core stable.
I'm a pretty big guy, so yeah, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
so am I, mate. But it does actually start getting your core
Mike,
organised.
Michael, how much do you weigh?
Oh, I don't know how to put it in your terms. More than I should.
What's the number?
127 in
And what
kilos.
in kilos? Okay.
Yeah, I was 141 by the way.
Yeah, Michael,
Good
Yeah,
job.
I have like because 127 kilos is 279 pounds.
there you go.
I have another 100 pounds on top of you, brother.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay.
So yeah, that's another 45.35
How
kilos.
tall are you?
6 foot.
Oh, well, you're same height. So there you go.
Yeah, but I'm much heavier. So
Hmm.
I'm also shopping for a new desk chair because my chair is pretty much shot. But actually, these stand up desks are not that hard to put together. I had more difficult time putting together like a bookcase behind me than I did with this stand up.
That sounds about right. The old flat packs.
Yeah. Well, eventually I want to get rid of these actually. These right
Yeah,
here because I like my other setup that I have with the garage shelves. I
yeah,
don't have the lights on right now, but
yeah. But they
I
got a
have.
lot of depth and stuff
Well,
too,
yeah,
and you
that's the
can
thing with the
adjust the
depth. You
height.
have there's more
Yeah,
real estate you can play with.
yeah. I've got a couple of garage shelves in here with some of my collection on it.
And I
They
got
do kind of
creative.
work out better than bookcases.
Well, I got creative also with because I have like these cheap Amazon key lights. Like you can see the one right over here. And what I did was I got creative with one of the poles I was using for my secondary camera.
Yeah,
So now I have everything kind of looking pretty. Let me see if I can pull an image. This is like earlier today. So I have a key light right here, and then I have
yeah,
my Elgato camera on the same pole.
yeah.
So it's like kind of condensing the setup, which is nice.
Nice.
And well, see
Wow.
here's the best part. Amazon messed up big time. So I
We
have
like
this
that.
desk. Well, I have this desk at no cost,
What?
but my job is still going to reimburse me because I have a receipt for the original order. So that's going to work out for me. Well, it works out for me because well, I took for this job I took a pay cut, a big pay cut.
Okay.
Like $80 less, $80 less a week.
Oh, okay.
That's the kind of pay cut I took.
Right.
But it's like a much more uh relaxed, like it's a call center job technically, but they are about quality over quantity. They want people taken care of.
Uh huh.
And basically I work for a company that helps like anyone who like you ever see those medications that they advertise on TV like Stellara or Dupixent and all those other ones. Well,
Yep.
No,
usually
well, I'm not familiar, but yeah, go
yeah,
on.
well, they're specialty meds. Could be
Yeah,
cancer,
right.
could be respiratory issues, anything.
Yeah.
They tend to be pretty insanely expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, my company. is basically we are part of your medical insurance. Not everyone's
Oh,
medical insurance, but good medical insurance plans, where we make sure that the member is enrolled in the manufacturer's copay assistance program. So they always pay zero amounts. So no copay, no co-insurance payments from the patient.
mm,
They don't pay us or anything. And we're just like we're kind of like a watchdog, so to speak, to make sure that they're not being billed, to make sure that the manufacturer copay programs are either paying it or the insurance companies are. So we're just enrolling people, making sure that they're taken care of. It's like all positivity. It's actually a pretty cool company. So
see, a lot of those super expensive drugs are subsidised by our government here.
yep,
They
not
they
so
put
much
them.
here.
Yeah, I know your medical system's a bit crazier. Although I'm not saying ours is perfect either. There's flaws in
Yeah,
for
but
everything,
everyone
you
tends
know.
to have a
But
better healthcare system than we do. I mean, Canada does. Just about almost every country does. Almost.
I mean, I have private health insurance as well as all the stuff that the government can give me as well. But technically, I'm a lot better off than someone that just relies on the government health.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I do have that private. But you know, it costs money every month. It's not cheap. It's over
Yeah.
I spend over $100 every month on private health cover, and guess what? I've been paying it for you know
hmm
20 something years, and I've never had to use it. So it's like it's just money that's I'm paying for literally nothing at the moment. But the longer you're with all these things, the more entitlements and stuff you get. So
Oh
heaven
yeah.
forbid if anything does go wrong with my health, I'll finally get looked after properly by these guys. But yeah,
So I take it this is a three-dimensional puzzle the cat's working on.
she's building the uh, Going Mary from One Piece, but
Okay,
they sent her a model kit that was already pre-assembled, and now it looks like she's missing parts. So
There's
she's
certain stuff too
basically
you
been
can't, you
was
have
this
to hook up.
eBay?
No, it's AliExpress.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But parts of it was built in. I can't do some of that because they built it around it, and I've tried taking it apart, and I will snap it, I'll break it. So, and I don't see how to get a refund on there, so I'm pissed.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It is what it is. Now I just don't know if I'm gonna either keep doing it or move on and do something else tonight.
So my 3D printing has fulfilled itself.
really.
What is
I'm
that?
my buddy Dre wanted this. This is the Devilfish. It was a boat, well, a one-person boat from GI Joe back in the 80s. I
Oh,
bought the print off of
yeah,
Etsy for like $10, and I was able
nice.
to print it. I had to slice it down the middle because of the size of my printer, but everything else is there. It's not painted in. A lot of the stuff is loose because Dre wants to paint this stuff custom himself. So
Nice.
you got those. There's two torpedoes. They're a little loose, but I told him a little dab of hot glue, and afterwards they're going to be stationary, and he's good.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Well done. That looks like a really cool piece.
Yeah, very cool.
Well, I was trying to do the color print so I wouldn't have to paint. I wound up having to paint it anyways because I had to sand it. Use some wood filler, but I mean it's like they move around. I mean it's not a
Yeah,
real motor, but I mean he's just gonna have it
it's
on
just as
display
good as what
anyways.
you would get in a toy box, really. I mean, let's
Yeah.
face it. Well done, Dave. That's
But
awesome.
this was originally like a 3 3/4 figure scale.
And you've made it 6 inch.
Well, the plans I bought from Etsy were already upscaled to 6 inch, so
Nice.
that worked
So
out.
that they all go with the modern GI Joe. Yeah, right.
Yep.
That's
So
awesome, man.
I'm gonna try
Hey,
and do one for myself, see if I can perfect the issue. Because when it prints, for some reason, when I do, you have to cut it in half in the program. right? Because
Yeah.
it's too big to print on the bed.
On the bed, yeah.
Yeah. But see, when I printed it upside down, like printing upwards,
Yeah.
there was like a little corner or a little wedge that isn't printed. So I had to use wood filler and sand it to kind of smooth things out, and then I painted it. So,
Ah.
but the fun thing was this. Let me get this stuff. This fun stuff right here. This is how we glue it. It's a two parts. I shouldn't say epoxy. It's an adhesive. You spray one piece with this.
Mm-hmm.
You use the liquid on the other part. As soon
It's
as
like
they
it reacts
contact,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the fun part: as soon as you put the two pieces together,
Mm-hmm.
you're not pulling them apart. They're instantly
Oh,
bonded.
that's cool.
No,
Oh, they
because you
use
need to
it.
wear gloves.
Oh, yeah.
So, but it's something I'm trying to get used to. I mean, it's not like when I did the boat, it wasn't perfectly 100% even. It's like 98%. But the person I made it for was like, "Oh no, I'm happy with it. It looks fantastic." I'm like, "Okay, if you're happy with it."
Yeah, we use this adhesive at work, and we can't wear gloves with it. I get it on my fingers a lot, but it just peels off my skin eventually.
Fantastic
But
Four.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you how your sign thing's going.
Oh yeah, I've been doing Marvel. I mean, I
Nice.
have the let me see if I can rotate this. You can see like GI Joe. Just move this back a little bit. Cobra, GI Joe, Spider Man. I have an X Men sign. Let me grab that one.
Yeah, I can see the Cobra, the Joe, yeah. Oh, yeah, the X-Men's cool as. Oh, yeah, that was the happy accident you came across, wasn't it? With the sparkly yellow, yeah.
No, my wife had me do that for the guns I made for her Deadpool,
Oh, that's right.
and I'm like, I'll just use up the gold. So
Yeah,
she
it
really
looks
popped with
sick.
that. So
It really does. That really looks cool.
got the Iron Man arc
Ah,
reactor. It's just simple little magnets holding it on the shelves.
nice.
Yeah, it was the GI Joe. I had the happy accident with doing blue on the outside and white on the top, so it made it
Oh,
look like
that's
it was
right.
kind of like glowing.
Yeah, that's cool.
And again, just magnets.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, you're really getting a lot more enjoyment out of this printer than your old one, aren't you?
Oh yes, God yes. Little TARDIS cube from Doctor Who.
Oh, wow. Did you spray paint that?
No, I use
Good
silver
night, Mr. B.
silk PLA, and that's how it
Thanks,
came
Wow.
out.
Mr. B. Appreciate it.
That looks like metal, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Seriously.
yeah.
If I saw that on a shelf, I'd think that was a metal
I
cube.
upscaled this and I shared it in a group, and someone actually is going to be paying me for one. I'm
There
like,
you
okay.
go.
You're like, well, how much? I was like, well, throw an offer out. They're like, oh, I don't have any idea. I said, well, how about 20? 20 plus shipping. So,
Oh, nice.
but I have some clear filament coming in tomorrow. I'm going to try and do a
Mm.
clear version of this. So we'll see how that turns out. But yeah, I've been 3D printing like crazy lately
That's awesome. Well,
because I'm
you
trying
know,
to save my money for next month.
were you going
Hasbro
to a
is
Comic
well,
Con or something?
I'm not going. I'm not
Oh,
attending New York City or anything, but
mm.
they're supposed to be announcing another Ghostbusters HasLab
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that
in
on
New York
Google.
City. So any odds? I mean, there's a 98% probability it's going to be an Ecto. So they're probably going to do the was it the 1/16th, the 6 inch no, that'd be 1/12th, the
1/12.
6 inch figures,
Yeah.
They're probably going to do an ecto for that because they already have an ecto that fits the 3 3/4. So I doubt that they're doing that. But there's one big problem with that. They haven't released a new 6-inch figure for Ghostbusters in like a year and a half to almost 2 years, maybe.
So do you think maybe they'll do an ecto, but they'll do it the modern ecto for the latest couple of films, and then
I mean,
release some 6-inch figures for those?
well, it would be cool if they did a parallel line to continue Plasma series,
Hmm.
you know, because I mean, is anyone really going to want to buy a vehicle for a line you haven't had any new figures out in like a year and a half or so?
Yeah.
That's going to be a hard sell.
I mean, you
Um,
look at that. It wasn't a HasLab, but you look at that Tie Fighter that they
mhm,
brought out for 6-inch. I
yeah.
mean, as much as I've got one, but I would have preferred an OT Tie Fighter rather than a first
I mean,
order
like,
Tie Fighter.
look at GI Joe. They're doing 6-inch uh figure vehicles. They did the GI Joe Vamp and then the Cobra Stinger. I have both
Yeah.
of those up here. They
Hmm.
sold for 99. But
Yeah.
it's just I think it's gonna be a hard sell because one, they haven't done anything. The past two HasLabs they did for Ghostbusters were equipment.
Yeah.
We have the HasLab Proton Pack, which I have in the corner back there. I'm still doing some
Yep.
modifications to it. There's supposed to be sometime this fall to winter, we're supposed to be getting the tuna box, which is the ghost trap and the PK meter,
Yeah. I remember. I
which
thought that was
has
meant to
a
be out.
working EMF detector in it.
Mm.
So you can actually find electromagnetic different shifts in electromagnetic frequencies. It's kind of like a glorified stud finder, let's just say. But
Mm.
that's coming out. But the thing is, you're going to shift from doing equipment to possibly doing a vehicle. HasLab,
Yeah. Okay.
HasLab and vehicles, with the exception of GI Joe, they don't always do well.
No.
The engine of vengeance failed. That was the Marvel Ghost Rider Charger there that they were going to release. It failed.
Mm.
There's a lot of, for me, there's a lot of uncertainty. I'm making sure I have money set aside because, obviously the HasLabs usually run about $400 or $500.
Yeah. Of course.
So, if it's something cool, I'll jump on it. Now, if it's just a vehicle and there's no lights or sounds, I'm passing,
Yeah.
and I'll explain why. A couple years ago, Playmobil did a Ghostbusters Ecto 1 and Ecto 1A from Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
They were like around, I don't know, like 50 or $60 when at the time when they came out. And guess what? They had lights and sounds.
Of course they did.
If a young kid's toy company like Playmobil
Yeah.
can do lights and sounds, but Hasbro, you're doing a crowdfunding project and you can't do that,
Yeah.
you're you're gonna look crappy. You're gonna look shitty. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, but
I see what you're saying there. Yeah.
a lot of people think it's going to be an Ecto 1 with
Yeah.
a stretch goal, which will allow you to convert it from Ecto 1 to Ecto 1A from Ghostbusters 2.
Mm.
That's what some people are thinking. So it's going to be interesting to see, what it is. I mean, in June, they were teasing it with this button. It's a tire. So it's got to be the Ecto. And you got the wing of the Ecto on the
Yeah.
lettering of HasLab. So, I mean, it's a dead giveaway right there.
Yeah.
But,
That is a bit of a giveaway, isn't it? You'd think that's
but
with the direction they're
it's
going with a button like that coming out.
Well, that has people from Hasbro who are down there in New York City. They're wearing the shirts with those logos, so it's definitely going to be that. But
Yeah.
my concern is, what are the stretch goals going to be? How is it going to look? Obviously, there's going to be changes from the final product, but
Mm.
lights and sounds, stretch goals, and are we getting more Plasma Series figures?
That's going to be a big vehicle if it's 6-inch too, isn't it?
Well, you
It's going
saw
to be a
that
very
boat. You saw the boat I made.
yeah.
That's just
It's
for one
going to
figure.
yeah.
So the Ecto is going to it's got to be massive.
Yeah, it's
You
going to
know,
be super long. Super, yeah.
I mean, to fit a 6-inch figure, it's probably almost going to be the width of this desk.
Yeah, well, I'm just
Okay,
looking at the size of that TIE fighter sitting in the corner of my room, and yeah, that is massive. But that's meant to take two figures in the cabin, but
someone said,
even,
"Oh, it's going to
even
be a
though,
firehouse." I'm like, "There's no way they're doing a firehouse.
yeah,
No friggin' way whatsoever." You know, I mean, if you look at the shelving right there, I have the Lego Ecto one. I have a bunch of Funkos in front of it. It takes about, I don't know, maybe 80% of the top of that shelf, and that's just a Lego. That's a Lego
mm,
Ecto one. So I mean, it's literally got to be something. It's going to be bigger than a his tank. It's got to
y-
be. I mean, the thing is, it's probably going to be about, let's say, maybe this high,
yeah,
because you got to figure it has to have room for the 6-inch figures. You're going to have some headroom there. Okay.
yeah,
Then you have the roof rack itself, all the gear that's on the roof rack. So you're going to
yeah,
have a pretty big height clearance right there. The length
yeah,
of
that's
it,
true.
I mean, I'd wager that it's probably going to be. Hold on, I got a measuring tape right here. Because my desk is, I think, like 50. My desk is about 55 inches wide. Okay, so I'm going to say almost 3 feet long. I'm going to say, because it'd be cool if they have it where the hood opens up. You can see the engine in there. Because you got to have your front seat, your back seat, or technically in the car, you have your front seat. Behind the front seat, you have one single person seat. And then to their right, you have another single person seat. So
Yeah,
there's your seating for 4 people. Okay.
yeah,
Not counting any kind of a gunner's chair or anything like that. But then you
yeah,
have other equipment inside the Ecto, and you have a gurney, which is retrofitted to hold the four proton packs.
yeah.
So you got to have room for all that to fit inside there.
It's going to be insane.
Now, it would be cool if they did a limited edition companion Ghostbuster figures to go with this Ecto, where we have different styles set up for the proton packs so they sit on the gurney correctly. 60
That'd be
inches,
cool.
5 feet, as 5 feet, I believe. Oh, let's find out. Yes, 60 inches is 5 feet.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's going to be the size of it's going to be bigger than it's going to be the size of a small child. Like a 4 or 5 year old. It's going to be big. I don't know if it'll be 5 feet though.
I can hear some households having arguments already.
Well,
You're not bringing that into my house.
listen, I know people. I know people who have the Blitz. What is it? Blitzway Ecto one.
Yeah.
That sucker's massive. It would take up the entire space of my desk, maybe a
Oh
little bit
no.
more. Okay, a lot of it is die cast, and they have figures that go with those. I mean, they're massive. I know one guy who has it as a as like a coffee table in his front room. He has a plexiglass
Oh, that's a
encasing,
nice setup. Yeah.
so he has that, and it's a conversation piece.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people who do that.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Merkenberry. He loves that I have my Back to the Future shirt. I am, well, like I said before, I'm going to be 3D printing a new proton pack, and I'm going to be rebuilding my Back to the Future pack I made a few years ago. So it's appropriate. I mean, my two big favorites are Ghostbusters and Back to the Future. So
There you go.
yeah, Cat has a lot of patience right now. She's coloring each of the lines so that they pop.
Yeah. Oh, she's been doing very well with it.
So what are you building?
Building a Was it a Dagger L? Yeah,
A dagger elf? What?
Dagger L. It's
Okay,
just
nice,
like a grunt suit kind of thing
nice.
from
Seed.
Gundam Seed Destiny. Yeah,
Yep.
Seed Destiny. Yeah.
I have not watched that one.
No, me neither, mate. But then I've only actually now watched Gundam 1 and 2, the movies. I'm halfway through the third one. From
That's right.
there,
You
I'm
did
going to
mention
go
that.
to Char's Revenge, and then might watch Hathaway, which is on
Okay.
there, which is actually in English on Netflix, which is good.
Yeah, I watch Hathaway. It's a good one.
Yeah,
So
so that'll be the order I'm going to watch some of these in.
this
So
right
yeah,
here used to be where I had my computer set up before.
yeah,
I had
right.
the computer right here. Then I had the monitors. So all that is on this desk now. So this is going to be when I pull off the proton pack. It's going to be my work area for like assembling, my 3D prints, sanding them down, doing stuff like
Yep,
that. But also, I have an additional arm here with a older C922 Logitech camera. So this
yep,
would be like an overview. So when I do unboxes, I can kind of do it like right here. So
nice. And you got that camera set up, and yeah,
I mean, it's not the greatest camera, but it has autofocus, so it'll do. But
well,
fun, fun, fun.
just
I
think
was actually,
you'll be able to print while you're doing your work at home.
well, I mean, I could like some of my file. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I could set a file, and it could take 8 or 12 hours in some cases to print certain parts.
Yeah,
But I am thinking of actually upgrading the printer slightly. There's a version of this printer that has side panels and a door.
mm,
I'm actually thinking of getting that so I can upgrade this printer just to kind of keep dust and dirt out of it.
yeah.
But and it's funny because I just before I came on to see you guys went live, I was actually looking at 3D puzzles on
Mm.
Amazon. They have a 3D puzzle of the Ecto and the Firehouse. I was tempted to
Nice.
pick them up.
Uh-huh.
Michael, did you know Gundam Seed is on Netflix?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Bear also
I don't
says
think it.
Terminator Zero is on Netflix and he recommends it.
I don't think.
I have not watched Zero yet. I heard it's good.
Yeah, some of the stuff that US Netflix we don't get sometimes.
Yeah.
See, you gotta
So
get yourself a
What
VPN, man.
comes later?
Seed is coming to our Netflix apparently, but it's not here at the moment. But I knew
Gotcha.
that's where I was going to be able to watch it because the word came out here that it was going to be on Netflix in a couple of months or something.
See,
So
Michael needs to cheat. He needs to get a VPN. He could change his geolocation on his computer.
yeah, see, I'm not technical enough to understand all that stuff. I really don't. I don't get any of it. I'm pretty simple.
Well,
Pretty simple
me,
when it comes to the world of computers. I'm just naive to what you can do and what you shouldn't be doing, and I just don't do anything, so I can't get in too much trouble.
I think Cat might beg to differ about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
just a bit.
yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean,
Gundam Seed. What do we have here? Gundam Seed, Gundam Destiny, and Gundam Freedom.
there you go.
You got
All
the
right, I'll
Gundam
check out what I can get on my Netflix at the moment.
Requiem for Vengeance. That's coming October 17th. That's like the 3D animated, the
Oh my
computer
god,
CGI one.
you would not believe So I just turned my Netflix on, and the ad that came on for the show is
Yeah,
Terminator Zero.
there you go. Big Brother's listening.
my box was listening. All right, let
He wakes
me.
up in the morning and his TV says, "Good morning, Michael."
Yes,
Now let
it'll
me
turn
ask you:
into
are you looking forward to the Transformers movie? I personally am not.
um.
The
A lot of
kid
people that have
one.
seen it have already said that it's pretty good.
I saw adults posting saying that it's this is the Transformers movie that they've been waiting since they were kids. I personally, I take offense to it. It's I don't know. I saw the previews. I'm not going to be
Okay,
thrilled.
so
Is it-
October for Requiem of Vengeance. I can get
Yes,
Hathaway.
it said
I can
October
get
17th. It
Char.
said for on mine.
Gundam 2, 3.
Yep,
Yes, I can't get Seed and stuff yet.
not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine is already added, so maybe I'll be watching that tomorrow.
I can get what is it? Everyone says that it's not a bad show. Is oh, how do I can't even pronounce it. The Evan Gillian or whatever it is. Eva
Evangelion.
Gillian. Yeah, that's getting popularity apparently.
It's been around for years. Actually,
Yeah. Um.
jeez, they
Yeah.
have.
No, that's it. That's it for me at the moment. In Gundam, I can only get those. I can't wait till October when that series starts. That'll be cool.
What's hilarious is I'm looking at the movies and stuff that they have on. Leaving soon is Street Fighter, the one with Jean Claude Van Damme.
Ah, and Australia's Kylie Minogue.
Mm. He was also on Doctor Who, like one
Yes.
Christmas special. He played Astrid Pith.
Oh,
You okay there, Kat?
no, not really.
Michael, what did you do?
Been perfectly well behaved.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm just not going to poke the bear today.
No, the bear was poking the bear.
Yeah, the bear was poking the bear. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of differences between the Netflix depending on what country you're in.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of people who are looking at VPN so they can. It makes them look like they're in a different part of the country or world, so they can
Yeah, yeah,
actually
exactly.
get the movies being offered there. So apparently, it's a thing.
Well, Ghost Ghost put us onto something last night on
Oh, Chris.
yeah, he it's called Shout Studios. It's a YouTube channel, but it shows all different like old TV series and stuff on it, like in loops. And yeah, like it, they've got all like you can watch all these old classic TV shows and um stuff that I hadn't seen for years. Like they don't run like things, for example, like you don't get to see Elf here, but like they've got like a Bonanza channel, and they've got
Okay.
Elvira, they've got Pee Wee Herman channel, they've
Well,
got Speed Racer, they've got
I found
let's
I found there's channels like that for like Super Sentai, which was the Japanese shows that were loosely adapted for Power Rangers seasons here in the states. But you can find the original Sentai
there you go.
on these Toki or Toku YouTube channels. and they have subtitles, so you can just read along. That's what I've been doing,
So
and
like,
there's a
yeah,
lot of
I'm
very
just
big differences.
yeah. These guys seem to have like multiple channels with the same name linked, but just featuring different
Okay,
programs.
yeah,
But there's
you
movies
can
on
find
here as well.
cartoons and just all kinds of stuff on there.
Yeah, they've got they're doing Chris was saying they're doing a Godzilla um
Ooh,
like all weekend. They're showing all the old Godzilla films on this and stuff like that. So yeah,
still got quite a bit of cleaning to do in here tomorrow. Also, to get my lights working on the two bookcases over there.
well,
One
that's going to
bookcase,
save you a lot of money too when you think about it. You're not traveling.
yeah,
Um, better.
that
You
one,
probably get better sleep.
that one bookcase right there, or should I say the one right there? I have like these like maybe 12 or 15 different spools of filament for 3D printing. So that's kind of been my
Nice.
like relegated to my junk slash 3D printing shelf.
Uh,
But I'm doing some touch ups, getting this thing ready because I have to suit up the next 3 weekends. We have a haunted market happening. Actually, where I live on Grand Island, it's like literally down the road. So I'm gonna be doing that next week. My wife is doing Color Street at that event, but then me and the Buffalo Ghostbusters are gonna be there because haunted market, so Halloween market kind of deal. They're gonna have psychics there. They're gonna have all these different vendors. They're also gonna have a. Are you ready for this, Michael?
listening, yes.
A tattoo truck.
What?
So like tattoo artists, they
Yeah.
have like apparently like you've heard of food trucks before, right?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing, but it's tattoo artists, so they can go to different places and just do tattoos on the spot.
Wow.
So apparently that's a thing now. And I joked with my wife. She was like, "Oh, do you want me to take your gear when?" Because she's gonna be going down at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm showing up there around 12
I'll be
noon.
back.
Okay.
And I was like, "No, I'll just bike ride with all my stuff on." She's like, "No, you're not." I said, "Yes, I am." I says, "It's like what, a 5 minute bike ride down there? I'll be fine." So, how's everything been going with you?
Fine, mate. Fine. Just working, and I'm enjoying my free weekends now because lacrosse season's finished. So
Okay, awesome.
um, sort of heading into the weather I like spring, summer. So feeling a lot happier because it's the sun's out and things like that, and as opposed to the rain and the overcast.
We're getting rain all this week.
uh,
So, but I mean, it's the end of September. We're going into October. The thing is, here the weather can be very crazy.
yeah,
Um, years ago, like what, maybe 2010, maybe it was around 2010, 20, yeah, maybe 2010. We had the October storm. It was called. It was this massive. It wasn't a snow. It was like this windstorm that struck Buffalo. I mean, the winds were so massive that it took power out, not just in the city of Buffalo, but the surrounding suburbs. Temperatures plummeted from like 70 and 60 degrees all the way down to 30 degrees. It was like polar cold. We didn't have snow because I mean, it was just the way the storm hit. A lot of places didn't have electricity for almost a whole week. So you just never know. You could get snow in the beginning of October, or it might be 70 degrees all throughout the entire month.
Oh
So you just
wow.
never know what you're gonna get. And that year, when we had the power outages, all the hardware stores and appliance places, they were selling generators, gas powered generators, like there was no tomorrow.
I'm just having a look at some photos of where you live.
Grand Island, New York.
Yeah.
Grand Island is it's real nice, but there's a lot of rich people here. There's snobs. We pay a pretty high rent, even though we don't have like it's just a 2 bedroom apartment.
So you've got the Carousel Museum. Is that right? Is that you?
Carousel Museum.
No, I must have skipped into something else.
Maybe you're thinking like Syracuse, New York, because there's the Carousel Mall.
Oh, okay.
Carousel
Nah, hang on. So,
Museum.
nah, I think I'm in the wrong. Oh no, Grant. It's near Buffalo, isn't it?
Okay, I'm looking it
Is
up.
it
Oh,
north of
or
Buffalo?
North Tonawanda, the Herschel Carousel Factory Museum
Yeah.
in North Tonawanda. North Tonawanda is
Okay.
actually right between Buffalo
Yeah.
and Grand Island.
Oh, okay. Because it
So
came
yeah,
up as things to see nearby or whatever. So yeah.
yeah. I mean, Grand Island. Like, okay, if you're headed from like, let's say you were here, city of Buffalo, and you wanted to go to Niagara Falls, you actually drive through Grand Island. It's a pretty small. It's a pretty small island.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Like literally, you can probably drive about 10 or 15 minutes straight across, and you drove right through the island itself, and you're on the next bridge over to Niagara Falls.
Here you go. Here you go. Listen to this. The question is: Grand Island a good good place to live?
There, we have
Living
signs that
in
say, we have signs to
offers.
say it's a
Yeah.
grand place to live.
Yeah. Well, it says offers residents a sparse suburban feel, and most residents own their homes in Grand Island, and there are a
It's
lot of
expensive.
parks. Many young professionals live in Grand Island, and residents tend to lean on the conservative, lean to the conservative.
Oh
Really?
yeah,
Public
politically
schools, Grand
yes,
Island, are above average. There you
yeah.
go.
But if you're pulling it on Google, you can see we have 2 bridges. There's a north and a south.
Yeah,
Uh,
the
you
painted blue. Painted blue, is that the
it is
ones you're
painted
talking
blue,
about?
yes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I
But
just saw photos of it. Yeah.
if you yeah, but those photos, it makes it look very nice, and obviously they're very picturesque. That friggin' bridge, those bridges are falling apart. If
Okay,
you if you
what is
look
the
up
violent crime rate in Grand Island? The chance of a person will
very
become a
low,
victim of a violent
very low.
crime in Grand Island, such as armed robbery, aggravated assault, rape, or murder, is 1 in 250. This equates to the rate of 4 per 1,000
Yeah.
inhabitants. There you go.
So yeah, I'm like when they do parades on Grand Island Boulevard, people will put their chairs and their tents out like
Yeah,
3 or 4 days ahead of time. They just leave them there, like
yeah,
you know, on the lawns, on right by the sidewalks. They leave it there because they know no one's gonna mess with it. I'm like, I'm I grew up in the east side of Buffalo. Our crime rate was way up.
it says here
So
living has they say the community's friendly atmosphere, and it says scenic surroundings and convenient amenities make it a wonderful place to call home. There you go.
well, I mean, we have some nice bike paths for bike riding. We do have kind of a. It used to be an amusement park called Fantasy Island, but now it's been turned into the Niagara water park and something or other. It's some funky name. They've turned it into like a water park. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
so they have that. We have some nice restaurants. We even have 1 or 2 bars. We have a bowling alley on the island. The one place they just opened up and expanded. volleyball courts for like volleyball leagues that they're held out over at the bowling alley.
Yeah.
We have a mini golf place that's also has a go kart track and batting cages
Ironically,
and
I'm looking at
arcades.
a picture of beach volleyball.
Uh,
As you mentioned it.
you will get a kick out of this. Type in
Yeah,
say
beautiful, beautiful
no.
homes and stuff, and the streets look really nice. Like,
Do me a favor. If you're on Google, type in say cheese pizza. Okay.
say cheese pizza. Hang on,
Yep.
let me get this.
We have this restaurant called Say Cheese. It's a restaurant and bar, and it's also a comic book shop, all in one. They have tons of these amazingly beautiful and insanely
Wow.
expensive collectibles
Okay.
all over. So it's comic book themed, but they have really good pizza. They do all different kinds of foods there. They have the Say Cheese Pizza Source Rex Challenge.
Oh my God, we've got one here in my state. Hang on, say with the same name.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, because basically what it is, the description of the challenge is medium cheese and pepperoni pizza topped with 1 pound ribeye meat, topped
okay,
with
one of the
grilled
most unique
onions.
restaurants in Western New York. In addition to award-winning pizza, delicious food, comic book store. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Uh, it's topped with grilled onions, red and green peppers, and Monterey Jack cheese. Includes a
Oh yeah, I've
large
had Monterey
serving
Jack
of
cheese.
hot and spicy fries, along with four
What are
slices
you
of
showing
garlic
me
bread,
this?
served on a 16
Now I'm
inch
looking at the
pizza tray.
menu. What are you
Yeah,
doing to me?
yeah. They have a. I mean, some people think, oh, it's a pizza joint. No, they have everything there,
Oh
man.
my God, it's got a button
Everything.
here for me to start my order. I wonder how much they'd cost to deliver here.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, it says that I'm only 23 and a half hours away from you.
Only,
That's one
Bes-
hell of a delivery.
but
Oh, that's
they
classic.
have some really good food though.
That looks like a
Really
cool
good.
place. Yes. Yeah, no, I was just curious, but
Yeah,
yeah, no, you live in a very beautiful looking place, man. Look,
yeah. I mean, it's you can see the water literally
yeah, there's
on
water
the one.
everywhere around you
Well,
because yeah,
the Niagara River borders with Canada, so you can see across over to Canada. Because I've done the bike ride I do every year for Ride for Roswell, at least the past 2 years. It is go over the Peace Bridge from downtown Buffalo over into Canada,
yeah,
and basically the path I would normally take from downtown Buffalo to bike ride home, I get to basically do the Canadian version of that. So I get to see, my home from the opposite side.
yeah.
But like it's like literally I could take maybe a 20-minute bike ride from here and I'm at
That's
Niagara Falls, which is I mean it's cool to say that like one of the eight wonders of the world, which Niagara Falls is. Like
yeah, for sure.
I'm like 20 minutes away from that, you know. So I mean it's it is nice. It's a hell of a lot nicer than where I used to live. Where I used to live was like it was very ghetto, it was very hood, very busted up, you know.
You got the Niagara Aerospace Museum not far from you.
Mm-hmm. We have there's have you ever do you know anything about old cars? When I say old cars, I'm talking like 30s, 40s.
Oh, I'm not a big
Okay.
car person, but I'm not
We have
completely naive either. You know what I mean? Like,
downtown Buffalo, we have the Pierce Arrow Museum.
oh yeah,
Okay. You can see a history of motorcycles there, a history of cars cuz Arrow was a brand of car back then.
yeah. No,
They even
I've
have
heard of it. I've
they
heard
even
of it.
have a reproduction of a gas station that was designed by Frank Lloyd Wright. And we actually have a couple houses in like historical houses built or designed by Frank Lloyd Wright. He was a well-known
Yeah.
architect. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in Buffalo and Niagara Falls. I mean, like Niagara Falls, you can actually go on what we call the Maid of the Mist, and you basically are riding around on this big massive boat that takes you along all the different parts of the falls. Of
Wow.
course, you got to wear like these rain ponchos and everything because literally you will get soaked.
So
There's
it
tons
said
of
there
stuff to
was.
do.
So it says that. Well, in 2018, there was 21,294 people on the island.
Yeah, Grand Island. They've been kind of they're trying to bring more businesses. Like we got our
Oh,
first
there you go.
Starbucks
As of
built
the
there.
2020 census, the population only increased by, geez, less than 100 people in two
Yes, sir.
years. There you go. Wow.
There's a lot of people retire there. We have some this there's a couple old motels that were retrofitted and remodeled, and now they're like a 55 and over, like
So is
living
your
living
town got
apartments.
a bit of a French history? Because
I
it
I'm gonna
says
say
that the
probably so
town
because
name
of
was
Canada.
derived from a French Le
Well,
Grand Lay or something.
well,
Grand Island.
you gotta take into account, you know, when United States was rebelling against, before,
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
were
yeah.
just the colonies and we rebelled against, the Brits. Um, you know, when
Oh, there you go.
rebelled against England, we partnered up with the French. So,
But yeah, period before the American Revolution,
yep,
French explorers founded members. So yeah, it looks like it was sort of founded by the some French
yeah.
explorers
Well,
in
I mean,
1651.
well, if you look at Canada, Canada doesn't use miles per hour like we do. They use, they use,
Does that tribe still
kilometers.
exist?
What?
There was a tribe that was living on this island called the Atawano Daron or something, or
Hmm. I can
Native
pull that up.
American tribe that
We
was
we don't have any
apparently living on the
reservations.
island.
We don't have
Yeah.
any reservations or any representation along those lines. So I want to say no. But there's a lot of different Native American tribes throughout the region. Most notably,
Oh,
where we hear a lot about the Seneca, but
yeah.
they were
Actually,
that region was actually
The
known.
Seneca actually massacred them and drove them off the
Yeah.
island, and then absorbed some of
Well,
them into their Seneca tribe. So
there's
that's what
also
happened
the
to. So
Iroquois.
that's what happened to the. That's what happened to that tribe.
Well, there's also the Iroquois.
Yeah, well,
The
yeah, I know
Iroquois,
about the
because
Iroquois, given
yeah,
that I'm a
you know,
lacrosse person and I
yep,
looked into their
they lived
history.
in
So
the long houses, so that was. But like the Senecas are, I'd say the Seneca nations are probably the biggest ones. And guess what?
yeah,
They like there is a hotel slash there's actually two casinos in Buffalo. One in Buffalo,
yeah.
one in Niagara Falls. They're both owned by Seneca,
Oh, really? Okay.
and you know what that means.
Wealthy nation.
Well, not just that, but because it's basically that property is owned by them.
Yeah.
That's sovereign, and which means they
Oh,
don't pay taxes.
of course they don't.
You know,
That's a good loophole. Which Indian chief negotiated that, and the government's regretting it for the rest of their lives.
I don't know, but what years ago when I worked at Lord and Taylor, I forgot the current chief's name, but his wife would come in shopping, and they were frivolous with their money. I swear, Jesus.
I bet they were.
Yeah, because they have tax exemption. They don't have to pay taxes, so it works out for them. I'm looking at the components on Amazon right now because when I start to work from home, there's a little box I can buy where I can connect my work laptop and my PC, I just press a button and I can switch from the laptop and have it on my monitors,
Yeah.
and then press the button again, and then my computer is what's overriding the monitor.
Mm.
So something just to make it a little bit easier, so I don't have to. Because I'd prefer to see my two big screens I have here. I have a 27 inch. I think it's 27. Yeah,
I
it's about
just
27 inch, and then I have a 31.5 inch here.
I
So
can just never see myself
what,
with that
working
kind of
from home?
setup. No, with that kind of setup. Oh well, I couldn't do the job I'm doing. Well, if I moved the machinery to my house, I could,
Well,
but
my
can't
job
do
gives
my
us a
job at the
laptop.
moment from home. No.
My job gives us a laptop, so I mean, all I need is really a USB to USB Type C wire from the laptop going into that one box, and then like an HDMI going from two HDMI's going coming from my computer going to that box, and then two HDMI's going into the monitors,
Hmm.
and that's it. So I mean, it's a small box. I'd say it's about the maybe about double the thickness of this. So it's that small of a. It's not like a big ginormous thing. 'Cause I was researching it, so
So
that way I can kind of switch things around.
what's your wife think about you going to be working from home?
Well, during the pandemic, I worked from home for 2.5 years when I worked for Spectrum Cable.
Okay.
So I have done that kind of
Yeah.
thing where I'm just home all the time.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'll have to go to the office like for an occasional meeting, stuff
Oh
like
yeah.
that. But I mean, she's like, "Are you gonna be happy with it?" Like, oh, I mean, don't have to worry about travel.
Yeah. No,
And I'm
because
not.
like that's what my point was going to be, and I sort of got sidetracked. But I was saying that you may have taken a pay cut, but then there's also money that you used to spend that you probably won't be spending anymore,
Yeah,
which
well,
would
I mean,
probably almost level out. You know what I
well,
mean? Like,
as long as things work out, and I at the end of 90 days, I can progress to a different level of my position.
yeah,
I could actually get part of that money back. So,
nice.
because basically I took $2 less an hour. Okay.
Yeah,
Some people think, oh, $2, that's not bad. Well, no, multiply that by 40 hours.
yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
$80 less a week you're making. And then
yeah.
multiply that by four.
And that's right. And prices of things aren't getting
Yeah,
cheaper; they're getting more expensive. So,
exactly. So, I mean, you do the math. I mean, that's $80 less a week.
hmm.
And then times that by
I'm back.
four. That's like 320
Hey.
less a month right there. I mean, that's just mind-boggling. I mean, the thing was, my previous job, I was not happy there. Aside from not being like, I was,
Yeah, no, that's important.
you probably
It's
heard
a
me
long
say that.
day when you're not
It
happy at your
was
job. It's a long
well, it
day.
goes beyond being happy. I mean, there was like mental abuse there with the one person, and they let that person get away with it. We had a
Yeah, I
meeting with
hate
HR.
companies that allow that to happen. But
They brought a HR person, and the HR person knows this person, which you would think would be a conflict of interest. They're trying to put it on me. So I had secured the new job,
yeah,
and I told them at the end of my last day, I said, "Well, this isn't working." Yada yada yada. The owner looked at me. I think he was more in shock than anything else. I
didn't
said,
see
"Well,
it coming. Yeah,
what I told him was, I said the fact that you know so and so was in the meeting, which was the other owner, but not him, and
yeah,
he's actually technically my boss.
yeah,
I'm like, the fact I said part of it is you weren't there in the meeting, and the way that meeting went was very one sided, and it was very clear that you know things are never going to change. I mean,
yeah.
you've had five people before me in that position within a 2 year time, and that can't be justified by saying, "Oh, you're hiring the wrong people, or they just weren't the right fit." It has to point towards other factors, and you know what those factors are. I
Yeah,
said,
no,
I
man.
really don't
You,
want to do this to you, but this is what I have to do. You know,
no,
I just can't be in this position anymore.
no, that's fair
And
enough.
well, and here's the irony. It was like a week before the person who was mentally and verbally abusive towards me
Yeah.
was going on leave for a medical procedure.
Okay.
I mean, I felt part of me felt a little bit bad that they were going to
Well,
be short that person, but now me. But they kind of did that to themselves,
exactly.
you know. So, but I'm way happier at this place. I mean, they do
That's awesome.
so much for the employees as not even funny. So, and like I said, my job is basically I'm helping people so that they don't have to pay any co-pays whatsoever on expensive medications. Like
Yeah, that's
it's
awesome.
they don't rush me on the phone. It's like, oh well, this should only be a 15-minute conversation with the customers. So like, no, take all the time you need.
Man,
If
see,
you're
that's
unsure about
important.
something, call into the lead line. They will walk you through it, even if it's something they've gone over with you, 20 times. If you're unsure about something, reach out to them. That's what they're there for, and they're so helpful. It's not even funny.
Well,
So I
that's
mean,
good.
it's a real nice company.
I was going to say it's good to work in a place where you know you've
Yeah,
got support and stuff. So
but I mean, that's for right now. I mean, we'll see what happens in the future. You know, although they are going to be having open positions for IT
mm,
for tech support, and I am going to be throwing my head in the ring for that one. But that means I'll be back in the office. But that at least if I get that on my resume that I did IT work,
mm,
that can help me, you know, get into other positions elsewhere or within the
yeah,
company. So fingers crossed.
cool, man. It's awesome.
We can't see Cat right now, so we don't know if she's pulverizing that puzzle or what.
Not yet.
Mm.
Not yet. Either of you seen any good movies lately?
Um, I guess you can tell from my tone, not really. But I just finished watching the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I've only
Which one? The
seen
one
it.
with Chris Pine?
Yeah,
It's not a bad movie. I mean, it's better
yeah.
than
That's the conclusion I came to.
it's the best one that they've made so far. I mean, I can say that much.
Yeah,
You know,
so I just
I
watched
mean,
that.
they've had some really good actors in some of the previous ones. Like the very first one, you had you had Jeremy Irons, who's great at being a villain. But the rest of it was just kind of like it fell flat, and the second one wasn't any better. And this
Mm,
is like the third one now, so I mean, at least it was it was fairly enjoyable.
mm,
Like I don't know, Chris Pine, I just didn't see him as really fitting in for that role, but it is what it is. I saw Beetlejuice,
oh yeah,
the new one. I enjoyed
yeah.
it. I've talked with some people who are like, "Oh, it's just the same stuff from the first film. Oh, there's this, or oh, it just
Oh really?
it's just another company, another studio that's trying to capitalize on nostalgia." I enjoyed it. Listen, if you're going to see a Michael Keaton Tim Burton movie, you're not expecting Shakespeare. You're not going to go see an Oscar award winning movie.
No.
Okay, it's Beetlejuice. If you expect crazy, off the wall insanity, you're gonna get that. The I do get that probably some people felt a little weird because some of the story writing because they had to kind of do something story wise because obviously Alec Baldwin and Gina Davis were not going to return. They don't even look anywhere. Well, Gina Davis still looks pretty damn good, but Alec Baldwin. I mean, him and Gina Davis don't look the way they did in the first film. right?
No.
So,
And given
they
that they're meant to be like
ghost, yeah,
not aging, that
yeah.
it wouldn't work, would it? No, you're right.
So they
Isn't
are
that
kind
what
of
CGI is for? They've done it
well, yeah,
Well,
before.
yeah,
they could have
They
technically,
de-aged
just
yeah.
them,
put the, they
definitely.
just get the actor and put the dots on their face and then de-age them. I
But
don't think it'd
I
be that
think
hard.
part of that was money. That's insanely expensive to do. So there was that. Um,
Yeah,
so
well,
they are explained why they're. It's kind of faintly like very briefly said that, oh, such and such, you know that's why they're not here. So it's kind of like just kind of brushed off, right?
yeah.
Um, because I don't want to give you guys any spoilers.
No, but
Um, but it's me. I enjoyed the movie. You have Lydia, played by Winona Ryder. She's back,
yeah,
and her daughter is the kind of sassy, kind of I don't want to say goth, but she's got that emo vibe that her mother had as a child.
yeah.
So Jenna Ortega plays her. Uh,
Okay.
it's really good. Um, Winona Ryder did not age well. Not one
No,
bit. She looks friggin' terrible. Michael
really?
Keaton uh, looks better. I mean, with the makeup, obviously, he still looks like Beetlejuice. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
but even for his age, without the makeup, he looks pretty good for his age, man. I mean, he's like what 70 or close to 70.
you have to be.
So yeah. So I mean, he did not miss a beat, and I love that he made a deal. He had it in his contract that he would only be on screen the same amount of time that he was in the first movie. He
Uh,
didn't want it to be all Beetlejuice. I think, and which I think was smart, kind of keeping certain elements alive from the first film, right? Um, there was like a lot of little sub arcs in the storyline because you kind of have this going on, this going on, this going on, this going on, and sometimes when you're doing it,
Keaton's 73 years old.
yeah, there you go. But when you have a lot of different elements going on at the same time, that can kind of derail the story for some people. But I enjoyed it. They kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say hammed it up, but they did ham up the ghost world a little bit. I kind of wish they would have taken it down the path that the cartoon that they did in the late 80s. I wish it was more of an expansion of that, but it wasn't. But I enjoyed it. I've spoken to people who said that they
Oh,
didn't
the
Blue
first
says,
like it.
movie, The Underworld, was
are you
pretty
guys
pretty
doing any
hammed up.
spoilers? Because Blue's gonna watch it tomorrow.
No, no, I haven't mentioned any spoilers. No.
Okay.
Besides Blue, I if you give me my pizza, I won't say any spoilers. Just no, that's why I'm trying to be as vague as possible. One thing that's going to be a very big standout is the actor who played Lydia's father is not present in film. That's
Oh
because
yeah.
he was in legal troubles. Those that don't know, um, was it
Yeah,
Jeffrey
petty pictures,
Jones?
right?
Huh?
Petty pictures or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
Pedo
yeah, yeah,
pictures.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was. He was a pedo.
Not good.
So yeah, that was seized years ago. That was like I think just a short while after the Devil's Advocate, which he had a part in there.
Mm,
Um, but yeah, so they kind of let's just say his character is present, but they got very creative with it, and we'll leave it
okay.
at that. Um, the mother
Oh, of
played
course,
by
the
was it
mother. The mother was.
sh- the mother's in there. She's in there a lot
Well,
more, but
well, that would
she
make sense
is
because that Schitt's Creek's pretty popular.
yeah.
So, and
Well,
she's big in that. So,
I mean, she was pretty over the top in the first one, right?
yeah, and she's
And I
she's
mean,
yeah.
she is probably a lot of people praised her as being the highlight of the movie, with as crazy and as zany as she was. Like, I'll say this: as crazy and like over the top and like so full of herself as she was in the first one, take it up to 11.
Okay.
But she
Well,
doesn't
you
do it.
think about her character in Schitt's Creek was very similar too.
I've never watched the show. I know of it. I know Eugene Levy and his
I
son are
actually
both in
didn't
that
think
show.
I'd like it, but I really do like it. I think it's a
Well,
great show. I
well,
really
see,
do.
Never
I think
seen it.
it's
her and Eugene Levy go way back to the SCTV. That was like the Canadian version of Canada's answer to uh, Saturday Night
Saturday
Live.
Night Live. Yeah.
But SCTV stands for Second City Television, which is actually Second City is actually Chicago.
Okay.
So that's kind of the funny thing. But no, they go way back. But she was awesome. She was hilarious. She was just it was
I
she
think they
was
were in a movie
it,
together too in the 80s as well. Like,
who Eugene Levy and Catherine was it Catherine
yeah,
O'Hara?
yeah,
Catherine O'Hara, I want to say.
yeah. It sounds about right.
I always mess up her name because I always think of an actress that was in the John Wayne movies way back when.
O'Hara,
Yeah,
O'Hara. Yeah.
yeah. She was. Oh, actually, she was born in Canada, 1954. She was born in Toronto.
There you go.
Yeah. 70 years old.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, she's been. I mean, she was the mom from Home Alone. I mean, she's been in so many different things over the years. I mean, some of the characters that she played on SCTV alongside Eugene Levy. I mean, it was no surprise that they were paired up for that TV show. But
Well, it's him and his son that writes that TV show.
yeah,
He's zombie.
Zombie.
Z
Zombie.
Man,
The zombie hunter's been playing golf.
Zombie. What do you think?
Can't find that stupid puzzle.
What are you doing?
Trying to find this puzzle video.
The zombie's sitting there probably playing with his helmet anyway.
No, but I enjoyed Beetlejuice. Anyone who goes to see it, just keep an open mind and just have fun with it. Don't take it too
Yeah.
serious. Because my one buddy who was very critical of it, he kind of writes movie reviews on his Facebook page, and it's like he just took it very serious. I'm like, sometimes you just need to. What's the old saying? You know, you just need to drop your pants and slide on the ice, so to speak. Just give in and
What?
just
What a saying is
have fun
that?
with it.
I've
It's a
heard that
saying.
saying, and
I've
I
never
don't
heard
know.
that saying,
I have
ever.
heard that
Well,
saying, but I think it came
No.
from
you live a very isolated
American
life.
TV or something.
I am not isolated.
Yes, you are.
No. How am I isolated?
Um, you love is only Darth Vader and Godzilla. And heaven forbid there's
Right.
ever
Yeah, those are the only two things I ever love in life. Yep.
well,
Yep,
Hayden
you got
Christensen
me.
is Darth Vader, so
Right. Yeah, you got me.
what was that? Blue says he thinks I think Dave's mom Canadian than we think, or more. Is he saying more Canadian or
Yeah, more.
yeah yeah? Hey yeah, I mean
He's
I
close
take that as a
enough to it.
compliment. Well, I mean in Buffalo, living on the border with Canada, I mean it's pretty much we have Tim Hortons here everywhere. That's a coffee chain that was began based on a Canadian hockey player,
There you go.
and we have more of those than we do Starbucks, and it tastes better too.
You know how like backpackers put flags of
Why are you in a small town?
their country of origin as they're
But I got
traveling
you
around the
there.
world? There's a lot of Americans that put Canadian flags on their bags
Yeah,
because Canadians get treated better than Americans. and
Oh,
makes it easier to travel in different countries.
I mean, here in Buffalo are two. Now, here's the thing: we have several sports. Our lacrosse team, obviously, you know of.
Yeah,
I mean, they have had
Nope.
back. They've done championships,
yep,
and the Bills for American football
yep,
and the Sabres for American hockey
yeah. I know the
still have
Sabres
yet
as
to
well.
have championships.
Yeah,
But the Bandits, which I think formed in around the early '90s, early to mid
yeah.
'90s,
It sounds
maybe.
about right. Yeah,
I mean, they are so young compared to those two other sports clubs, and those sports clubs just can't. They can't get it together to win. You know. But I mean, like, I mean, our big sports are definitely football and hockey.
yeah.
So, and I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we are so close that during the pandemic, the Toronto Blue Jays, so that they could play against other baseball teams, they used our AAA baseball team's ballpark
Mm.
because we're so close to Toronto, so that it was kind of like a surrogate home field for them.
Is it
Well,
easy for you to travel backwards and forward over the border? Or
oh yeah.
yeah,
Um, here in New York State, when you have an ID or a license, you can get an enhanced one. You pay like another 20 or so bucks more, and it's
mm.
enhanced, which means you go to the border. You don't have to have a passport. You just show them your
Yeah. That's
ID.
what I
They
was
look at
wondering. Yeah, right.
it, and they verify it's you, and then you go on your way. When I do the ride for Roswell the past 2 years, what they do is they still check our IDs at the border, so I can even
Yeah,
ride my bike over,
cool.
and bam, I can do that. And they'll check my ID. As long as I have my ID with me, I'm good. Bam, go on my way. So I mean,
Uh,
it's for us going over the border is there's just an extra step, but it's like just going over from one state to another.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that you have to check. Check when you're going through going from one side one lane to the other. Um,
Yeah.
but what's also fun is my wife has family in because she's originally from Michigan. Okay,
Yeah.
so what we will do is we'll actually go through Canada to go to Michigan, because we will drive up into Canada, take Canada across, and
Across
then
the
drop
top of the
into the
lake.
Michigan
Yeah.
border. It's like maybe 4.5 hours, maybe 5, depending on traffic,
Okay.
to get there. Now, if we did that going through the states,
Yeah.
you got to go New York,
Wow.
Pennsylvania, Ohio, then to Michigan. So you have to drive through 4 separate states to try and get there. Um,
Wow.
and it's a 4-hour drive from here to my uh, my wife's sister in uh, Cleveland, Ohio.
Uh huh.
Okay, that's 4 hours just to get there, let alone going through all the way across the state of Ohio and then getting into Michigan to where we need to go. So 4.5 hours, yeah, it's a no brainer. We'll go through Canada. It's quicker that way, and they have a they have a long stretch of highway that it's just pretty much nonstop. You can stop at a like like a rest stop or something to get food or use the bathroom, something like that. But for the most part, you can just straight shot it all the way through, and it's way quicker than doing it statewide. If you're going through the states, it's like you're pretty much driving almost all day long, and then you have to stop somewhere and rest before you hit Michigan. I mean, it's doable, but it's like if you get up at the buck crack of dawn, you probably maybe can make it there by night. So, would you rather waste all that money on gas, or would you rather just
Exactly.
fill up and do a 4-hour drive and Bob's your uncle?
I'd go the Bob's your uncle route personally, but yeah.
Yes, sir.
Any way to get somewhere quicker is always a good thing.
See, I don't
It's
like.
like if you ever visit Sydney, you can go across to the other side of the harbour to Manly and they have a ferry that can take you over there. But
Okay.
they also have like what they call the cats. They're like a catamaran. They're like they got the dual
Okay.
hull, and they fly across like really fast.
Oh.
So you've got a choice of either catching the ferry and taking like an hour to get across there, or you can get there in half an hour on the cat.
Mm.
Like I'm taking the cat every time. Like what do I have to be nostalgic and go across on the old fashioned ferry for?
Well, I mean, if you have a fear of flying, I could see you doing,
Oh no, well
ferry.
it's just there's a lot of boats and stuff on the Sydney Harbour that take you to.
Oh,
Let's
so
face
so
it, it's
so so there's
actually
probably a lot of traffic boat wise on the water then, huh?
yeah, it is. I mean, they've got the
Okay.
ferries are like people commute to work every day in Sydney on ferries. Like they would
Okay.
on a bus or a train, or they get picked up at their local dock at the bottom of their street and off they go to work and then come home. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just like, I've never taken the ferry to Manly. Before that, they had the big cats. They had the hydrofoil boats, and they were
Okay.
quicker. They were quicker too. So I've been across to Manly a few times, but every time it was on the fast boat, not on the slow one. Yeah, like look, I enjoy visiting Sydney, but I wouldn't live there. Hate it. Hate that place.
I definitely that's I mean, Australia is definitely on my list. I want to go to Ireland, Ireland, Scotland,
Yeah.
England, and few other countries. I definitely want to hit up Australia too.
Well, I mean, you could drive around England in a week, can't you? I mean, it's so small. And I love it. They still bitch about having to travel half an hour down the road to go somewhere.
I mean,
Oh, it's just too far. I can't be bothered.
from here, from where I live to New York City is about 6.5 hours if the traffic is good. Okay, so that's from one end of our state to another.
So
So what's the
I think
square?
I'd have to drive at least 4 hours before I got to any state border. You know what I mean? Like at least 4 hours minimum.
Okay,
Actually, I think
England.
maybe nearly five to the closest border, which is
Okay,
South Australia.
England says it's 51,325 square miles.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to type in square miles for New York State. Oh God, that is friggin' hilarious.
It's small, isn't it?
Just wait. Okay, so England has square miles of 51,325.
Yeah.
Michael, New York State is
Yeah.
54,556 square
Yeah,
miles.
yeah, exactly.
So New York State is bigger than
The whole
than
of
England
England. Yeah.
by at least 3,000 miles.
And you know what?
Oh
There's
man,
probably more
that's
people living
hilarious.
in New York State because of New York City than there is in the whole of the UK too.
Let's do population
Oh, that'd be an interesting thing.
of New York State. Okay, hoo. As of the 2022 census,
There we go.
19.68 million. So just under 20 million, okay?
Yep.
Now let's do population of England. Okay, England has more. According to the 2018 population,
Yeah,
or census, I guess,
yeah,
whatever you want to call,
yeah. They do
55
census.
55.98 million.
There you go. All squeezed
So
into that little
so,
area.
but I'll say
Wait, I
this.
gotta restart my phone. I'll be back.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll say this. New York State, though, we have a lot of farmland. So there's a lot of land that is not developed. There's a lot of wide open spaces,
I mean, they
and
do have they have a
and
lot of that as well. Like
but I want to say probably New York State has a lot more undeveloped land
Oh
than
yeah.
England. So I
Oh,
mean,
forests
like
and
the
stuff. Yeah, yeah.
the
Oh, easy.
flats, and the flats and the homes and everything are probably a bit more condensed, at least from what I've seen on TV.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would say probably England is probably. I mean, look at New York City, how everything is just squished together and just
Exactly.
yeah. Now, if the entire state was that way, I could see us having more people, but obviously not.
But still, it's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah,
When you think about it, you
but it's
got more
hilarious that we
space
have
than
more
half the
land.
population.
It's just hilarious that we have more land, though.
Yeah. I mean, I probably live in the smallest state of Australia, so
Oh, excuse me.
but we've still got a fair population.
We're bigger on the inside.
I mean, actual Sydney's meant to be the biggest city in Australia, but supposedly where I live in Melbourne, we're about to outgrow Sydney, so
I mean,
we'll end up being the biggest city in Australia soon. So
New York City is made up of 5 boroughs.
yeah,
Okay, so
100%. I know
yeah,
that. Yeah.
so there's that. But most of our taxes, a lot of the money goes towards New York City and not the rest of the state, which is a big travesty. It's a
Mm,
big injustice, if you ask me. Most because we have an 8.75% sales tax here. Okay,
okay.
um, majority of that goes towards New York City, goes towards their school systems, goes towards their municipalities and everything. We get very little back to us now.
Yeah, which is tragic.
And okay, now you would think, okay, is New York City the capital of New York State? No, Albany is, and Albany is further up in the state than I am.
Yeah, right.
So if you look at New York State and you typed in Albany, New York,
Yeah, I know.
you can
Yeah,
see where it is.
yeah, I know Albany. Yeah,
Because Albany is up there near the Adirondacks.
yeah. It's
It's
I
kind of
hadn't even
small.
hadn't actually occurred to me that that was actually the state capital. Yeah,
Yeah,
because everyone would just assume that it's New York City.
yeah,
So
because it's near Schenectady. It's actually not too far from my wife's aunts and uncle live in Saratoga Springs.
okay.
And a short drive from there is actually Lake George. It's a real nice touristy area. Beautiful, massive lake. Tons of restaurants, bars, comic book shops, just tons of stuff all over the place. So
Well,
there's a
you're not
lot of
really
stuff to
short
really
of
check out.
lakes and rivers where you are,
Well,
really. Yeah.
well, I mean, if you look at like a Google map of New York State,
Yeah,
if you zoom in around between Syracuse and what they call Rochester,
yeah. I know Rochester.
you can see several almost veins that appear, like
Yeah, Rochester's got a
Seneca Lake,
professional lacrosse team.
Cayuga Lake, what is that? Oswego Lake. They call these the Finger Lakes.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, we have tons of lakes all over. They're
yeah.
nothing compared to Lake Ontario or Lake Erie,
Oh no,
but
they're the
they're
Grand
still bodies
Lakes.
of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So like we have Canandaigua Lake, um, Hemlock. There's just tons of lakes all over the place. And I mean, one of the better known ones is like Lake Champlain, which is more north part of northern part of New York State.
Mm-hmm.
So we have them all over. There's
Oh
also
yeah.
Cooperstown that we have.
Now, what's
So
Cooperstown famous for?
baseball,
Baseball. Yeah, of course. Oh, is that where the Hall of Fame is?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's
Um,
why I know
and
Cooperstown. Yeah,
actually, we have something very cool in Ticonderoga.
I've
Now,
heard of that.
Ticonderoga is actually known for racing, but it's also known for something else for us sci-fi nerds. There
Tiger.
is a Star Trek museum there,
Oh,
and
really?
the owner uh, got the original blueprints from the original TV series, the
Okay.
one with Shatner and Nimoy and all the
Yeah.
others,
Yeah.
and he has recreated the hallways, the transporter room, engineering, the bridge with
Oh,
painstaking
cool. Like
detail.
the actual sets. He's
Yeah,
recreated
so
it. Yeah.
it's basically you can go and check out the original CBS sets, but these are built from scratch. They were supposed to be expanding it to include Star Trek: The Next Generation. So for Trekkies, I mean, they get Trek actors there all the time. Shatner does appearances there every now and again. In fact, he's going to be coming to my city, Buffalo. We have a con every year, but now they're making it twice a year, one in June and one in October. And Shatner's actually coming in October.
Ah.
And I have been playing around with the idea of maybe getting his autograph or a photo with him, even though I know he's batshit crazy now.
When
But
was he?
I mean, it's Captain Kirk. It's more like I'm not getting a picture with Shatner. I want to get a
I was
picture with
waiting for Kat. I was waiting for Kat because she's absolutely loves Shatner. Oh,
Shatner's coming to Buffalo.
Shut your pie hole, Michael.
Wow.
see, I didn't even have to save much today, Dave, and I'm already in trouble.
Because you said I love him. Ew, rude.
Where's the
Uh,
Shatner figure? The
Buried
pride of her
somewhere. I don't know.
collection. Pride of her collection. The
Buried
William
somebody
Shatner figure.
somewhere.
Kat, do you want me to hold him down for you?
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sure.
need you to hold him down. I can hold
You
him
you,
down. That's not
you
an
don't need
issue.
anyone to handle your light work.
No.
Well, I think we already established earlier that it's not light work.
Hey, we don't know how strong
there's
Kat is.
there's a
Okay,
few pounds. There's a few pounds to wrestle.
Well, it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't matter. Every man has a weakness. She's got to find it and then take him
Yeah,
down. It's not that
yeah. It's
hard.
called kicking them in the balls.
No, I mean that's an option, but yeah.
I don't think there's too many men that can resist that.
what about Lance
No.
Armstrong?
If I become a spider monkey and jump on your back, I can choke hold you. I mean, it's not hard to do. I've done it.
Did you hear that, Michael? She's done that. She knows how to do it.
Well, when you have to fight your way to freedom because someone won't stop attacking you, you figure out ways to get away. So,
Taser, cattle prod.
well, I don't have access to those, so no.
She's quite
Okay.
fond of her baseball bat.
I'm very fond of that. That holds a special place. I do need to buy another grip thing, another tape stuff, so I can, because it's starting to fall apart because that part's old. But
See, I never carried a baseball bat. I had a hockey stick.
see, I don't carry it.
Oh no, literally.
It was next to my apartment door, it was next to my bed when I went to sleep. Or if I had a maintenance guy come over, it was next to me on the couch, just in
Well,
case, because,
when I was
old
younger,
people.
I had a hockey stick above my bedroom door. And this is when I was living at home. If there was something going on in the backyard, a noise,
Yeah,
I always reached for my hockey stick
yep.
because yes, a hockey stick
Damn, I
it's
don't know where
it's
it's
nice and
at.
long, like kind of like a bow staff, but you got the curve of the blade, so you can actually trip people pretty well too.
Yep,
And imagine hitting someone in the nuts with that.
Well, I've
yep.
got a few things at my
A, a,
disposal.
a few hits in the nuts.
lacrosse player. I've got old hickory wooden
Yep.
handles,
There you
and
go.
I
but the other
mean,
thing I have in my arsenal is I still have some of my kendo swords from when I was doing kendo.
Ooh, kendo sticks.
Yeah, they
Ooh.
sting like a mother trucker. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I know they do.
you know, just one good smack to the kneecap and you can get away pretty
Um,
easily.
Michael, my
Mm.
brother does security as a second job, so he has like the tasers and stuff.
Oh really?
But whenever we go to my sister, in Syracuse, like for Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
her one daughter is always asking to see his taser because she's always tasing her sister's boyfriend. And
Wow.
I mean, well,
Why?
well, the one year he was like, "Yeah, I'll do it. Go ahead, tase me."
Oh my
And
gosh.
he didn't know any better. It's not like it's not the traditional tasers where you get like the little barb that shoots and hits you, and then
uh,
it's like
I'll tell you in a
connected to
minute,
you.
Bear.
It's like the little hand taser thing
oh, so
that
it's
you
like
hold up
a
against
more
them.
like a cattle prod kind of thing, like
Yeah,
a
kind of.
yeah, but just more
So
souped up power
yeah.
wise. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
last year, we pulled a prank because he was like, "Yeah," he's like, "I'll do it again this year. I don't care." We're like, "Oh, are you sure?" I mean, we'll crank it up to full blast. I bought a
Moron.
I, I bought a toy
This is
one
why
from
men die sooner than women, because they're idiots.
I bought a toy one from
Jeez.
Spirit Halloween, and I painted it black, made it look real. So me and my brothers were pretending that we were tasing each other, like, "Oh, it's nothing, it's nothing."
Uh-huh.
So and then we swapped them real quick, and he got the full blast again.
Yep. Idiots. Okay. I'm gonna address Bear's comment real quick. He said you have a baseball bat near you by when a maintenance man is in the house. Laugh out loud. Okay. I'm gonna bring the tone down a little bit. So listen, when I was 18, I was gonna move out to Arizona with my cousin and all this kind of stuff. It didn't work out. My sister needed me to move in and she needed some help. I lived with them for 2 years and then I got myself my first apartment. The night before I was going to move out, at 11 o'clock at night, she decides to tell me a story. She said, "Hey, you know so and so, how we ran into him at Red Robin and all that kind of stuff?" And I didn't recognize him. I was like, "Yeah." She said she got attacked. She was sitting in her car waiting for some, or no, not that one. Sorry, that was after.
Scratch that
Sorry.
story.
Well, no, it was, she can't sit in her car alone, even for 5 minutes. That's what I got messed up with. But basically, she was living in an apartment by herself. She called in a maintenance issue, and a few days later, a guy knocked on her door saying maintenance. When she opened it, he punched her in the face and was beating her face in while raping her, basically.
Oh
And
wow.
then she decides to tell me that now she can't even sit in a car alone for 5 minutes without panicking, right? Like she's completely just messed up. My sister tells me this the night before, so I was like, "Cool. Want to come to Walmart with me and help me buy a bat?" So that's why I buy a bat. So I don't trust maintenance then.
I don't blame
So
you.
yes, I would have a bat. So in my apartment, so my other cousin had gotten married. They lived in the building in front of me. And so she would call me, "Hey, are you home from work? I have a maintenance guy coming. Can you come over?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." And I would bring my bat. And I wouldn't be holding it or anything, but it would be right next to me in clear view that, hey, I don't mess about. And then she would come over if she could at my house. But yeah, I don't trust maintenance guy. When we had a bunch of workers, now obviously my whole family's out. I didn't really need it and they were fine. But if I'm alone, you best believe
I
I have
mean,
a bat right next to me
you
because I
have
don't
every
trust
right.
people.
You have every right to defend yourself, and if you don't feel safe, then
But that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. Like, and it's not to beat somebody's head and everything. It's basically if you
it's
take out a
safety.
kneecap, right? I have enough time to get away to call the cops. You know what I mean? Or my family can escape or whatever. Because I mean, I was a tomboy growing up. Like, I used to play baseball all the time. Like, I know what I'm doing. It's not that hard to break a kneecap with a metal bat
I mean, a
or other
kneecap hit him
bones.
in the stomach, and then
So,
swing it up
I
to their
mean,
chin.
you
Yeah.
just hit them enough to get away, or you know what I mean? Like that's all you need. That's all you need. But
I'll
yeah,
let me throw this piece of advice out there. You ever punch someone in the
you live
ear?
more
It
and die
stings.
happy. Fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Mm.
You ever punch
Yep.
somebody in the ear? It stings like you wouldn't believe. That's all I'm saying. Imagine
Yeah.
hitting someone in the ear with a friggin' baseball bat.
Yeah, but that's too close to your head. I'm not gonna, like I said, I could kill a person with that. My aim is not to ever kill anybody. It's okay, what
I mean,
can I do to
it
do the most damage just so either my family has
they
time
might
to
be
get away
brain
first
dead, but
or
you know
for
they're still
me to get.
alive.
No, I don't want that on my conscience. I'm not there. I mean, you might as well just get a gun at that point, and I don't want to do that. So my point is, I just need to stall enough time for my family to get out and for me to get out. So if I have to hit arms and legs and kneecaps and all that, then so be it. But you know, break a few fingers. I don't care. Just something so it stalls them. That's all you need. Just go away and then let the authorities handle it.
Well, I mean, and also, I mean, what maintenance person has an ID? They don't have like an ID that says, "Oh, I'm the maintenance person for such and such properties." Yeah,
There
they don't
are
have
some
anything like
places
that.
that do,
Oh, not here.
depending on
And
where
so
you
it's like
live.
you just never know
My people
who's
didn't.
going to be around. I
Right,
mean,
my people didn't, but they had a special uniform on.
okay,
Um,
okay,
so I would
I
just
can
look
see
out the
that.
peephole and make sure it was that. But again, anybody could figure that out if they watched the place. You know what I mean?
Like
That, oh, I just need
me,
that uniform. But
I'm protective of my wife. So like
yeah,
if they're like that's one reason why I like to be working from home is if maintenance comes through, I'm home. I'll know if
right.
they're going through our shit. I'll know if they're doing anything. That's why like to help to help make more money, um, she does DoorDash because
Yeah,
she knows I would never sign off on her doing Uber or Lyft because I don't trust that.
yeah,
It's kind of a trust just her doing DoorDash because you never know where you
yeah.
because half the time Sunday mornings he gets DoorDash orders in the morning on Sundays for
Uh,
alcohol.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, and
yeah,
they want a bottle of vodka, they want this, they want that. And you know
oh
what's even
yeah,
more hilarious? Is half the time they're not home. Oh, can you just leave it with so and so? No, they can't.
No,
You know, like oh my kid is there. Can you just leave it with them? No, we
really, an
gotta get
underage person? Yeah, that makes
yeah
sense.
yeah.
Right.
But there are people doing that, or they're like, oh,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not home because I'm grocery shopping right now. Then why aren't you picking it up from the liquor store then?
Right.
You're already shopping, you dumbass. So,
Yeah.
she deals with some of that stuff. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's too many
It,
uncertainties in the world. You just don't
yeah.
know.
No, and I think if you do like Lyft or Uber, you definitely need to have like a camera in your car to protect you because it
Hmm.
can't be a he said, she said teamwork versus, like whatever. It's just my
My
word against
buddy,
yours. No, no, no. You
my
need to
buddy
have
has a
a camera in
GoPro.
your car. Yeah,
My
you
buddy
need to
has a
have
GoPro
something
as
to
a dash
protect yourself.
camera, and
Yep.
he keeps something underneath his driver's seat should anything happen.
Yeah.
You know,
It's just, but no, I don't trust people. I don't. And
especially if their
I
name is
learned that
Michael.
living alone, I learned, especially with what my neighbors were pulling and stuff like that. I there was a few times where people are trying to get up to the third floor, but they're too drunk, and so they're trying to break into my house because they think it's theirs. And
Uh-huh.
I'm like yelling at them to go away, and I'm on the phone with 911 telling them a guy's trying to break in because he thinks it's his house. You can tell that he's drunk, but he's like shouldering into my door, and thank goodness my door didn't, give in. But yeah, it's just it's hard living alone. You just don't know. So I just keep my bat, and it just makes me feel a little bit better.
Now,
That's all.
do your cats
That's
just
all.
go up to the maintenance people like, oh, another human, or
My
do
cats
they
all
just
run
kind of
except for Zealot and the some strays outside. They don't care. They want everybody's attention.
yeah? Olive runs,
But
River and Monty probably would go right up to them.
no, Leia, Bandit, Mufasa, they all run away. Taz could care less. He's outside basically all the time. Kitty Softballs could care less. Zealots is like, oh, is this person going to feed me or pet me? Sweet, maybe I can get something from them. And then the outside cats are always like, oh, can we be buddies? Can you take me home, pet me? But
I Speaking of cats, I saw I think this was kind of a cool thing. I saw uh, this one viral video was these two and it's like apartment building. It's kind of like the apartments were kind of like corners on the outside. So what they did was the pet owners knew that each of them had a single cat and they always saw them in the windows. So what they did was they basically took their windows and they made these big massive tubes so the
hmm
cats could visit each other
yeah, I saw
and
that.
play with each other. Like
Yeah,
that's kind of cool. I kind of like that
yeah.
idea. You know?
I I wouldn't mind doing like one of those built-in things like that
Oh,
you can
I know what
do.
you're talking about, like for the yards.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind doing that for like Bandit and Leia, like actually having it coming out of like Rocky's window and into this big push so that way they can go out and stuff because the problem is Bandit, she gets really nervous, right? And she'll run from the door. But every once in a while she will get these wild hairs up her butt and she will dash out the door and then try to be out there for like 3 weeks or more. Just chilling, hanging out,
Yeah,
refusing to come near us, refusing
I
to
don't
do
let
anything, and then we finally catch her.
I don't let the
Um,
cats out because cats I
but
had as a kid always
yeah,
got out, and the one he
that's
was
it.
missing for like 3 weeks. It was
Yeah,
nerve wracking. I was going outside
yeah.
every day looking for him.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I can find her. Like, I know where she stays. She always stays underneath the shed. But then she just for whatever reason wants to stay out. Now, Leia wants nothing to do. Like, she wants to see the birds and the squirrels and all that kind of stuff. But if you try to offer her to come outside, she runs for the hills. Like, she does not like it. But I think if I had something for them to like go into and play, because here's the thing, I don't care if they go outside, but just come back. You gotta, like Mufasa, he wants to go roll around on the porch and like headbutt the other cats on the porch. But then if you like shut the door, he's immediately at the door, like screaming his head off because you shut the door on him. He wanted you to wait while he was rolling around on the porch. So I always have to be like, Mufasa, get your butt inside. He's like, no. And then he finally comes in. But then Taz and Kitty, they want to be out all the time. Like they come in and then they crash and then they go back out. Like they don't care, but they come back. That's the point. They come back.
Yeah,
Bandit's just a psychopath.
we're gonna send Elf over there.
He would put them in line. He would put them in line. I do like how he tries to bite them, then he goes, "Okay, pretty cat," or whatever he says to them. Nice there.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for letting me hang out with you.
See ya.
Good luck with the rest of that puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that thing. It's really irritating. And then I was like, well, I'll do this other thing, and I can't find it now, so I'm frustrated.
Yeah,
Oh,
I probably should
Frustrated.
give that show a chance. I haven't watched One Piece.
What show?
One Piece?
oh, the live action one. The
Oh,
live action's cool. Yeah,
oh, it's
Yeah,
great. So
and
I
yeah.
I got to like the first 7 seasons in the actual anime, and but that was what it started in 1999. So
Yeah.
I don't remember a lot of it, but watching this one, there are some changes and stuff like that in certain characters, but to me, it's been really good changes, and I absolutely love it, and I'm so excited for season 2 to come out. So
yeah,
excited.
I heard they signed some people on to season two. Was it Joe Magniello? I always mess up his name.
I don't know. I
He
haven't
was
I
in
haven't heard about anybody joining season 2 yet.
yeah. I just saw it today on Facebook.
Cool,
But
cool. Well,
I will catch you guys later.
yep.
Have a great one.
Bye.
Michael, behave.
See ya, mate.
Catch you later, guys.
Bye
See ya.
boy.
uh,
Why is it not letting me do that?
what's zombie doing?
I
Probably
don't know. He's
laying on
being
the
weird.
couch, recovering from his big golf game.
Yeah, he's probably sitting in front of the fan, airing out.
Maybe he's burning his golf clubs. Oh, damn game! I'm never playing that bloody sport again. He's got a big bonfire going in his backyard as he burns his golf clubs.
Right.
He wrote 100%. What 100%? He's laying on the couch. That's probably what he meant. 100% laying on the couch trying to recover from his morning of golf.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, there. Silence. Silence.
Well, I don't really know what to say after that. I mean, oh, I guess he's done airing out. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? No, I'm just sitting here relaxing.
Relaxing.
Hey, Spencer.
What's playing?
I have a
What's
sore
playing
foot.
golf? What's playing golf? Isn't that
Awesome
relaxing?
day.
No, not really.
Did you
Oh,
lose? Did you lose
probably
by winning?
No, I
No.
won. I won again.
So you won by not playing. Got it.
no. He won by not keeping score.
He won. What's the goal of golf? To get to not play as much golf. So that's what I'm
No, he didn't
saying.
keep score, so he won.
Oh, always one of those. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 100%.
That's cool. Wait, what do you mean you got 4 birdies in the last 4 holes? What? I didn't. Oh, well, I can't remember now, so we might as well just keep them birdies. Okay.
Oh, that was straight after the hole in one he got. And the whole, but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't
Do you
even know
guys
what a
remember
birdie
that
is.
show?
What's a
Huh?
birdie?
It's when you come under par.
it's
How many?
Tweety Bird's a birdie.
Isn't it like at least by 2 or something? I don't know.
No, it's 1 under par.
Okay. Ooh. You know how I know that? In the first place, what a birdie is because of Hot Shots Golf. So,
Do you know what an eagle is?
uh,
Two under.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what an albatross is?
Don't care. No.
It's 3 under.
Okay. Well,
So
I
far.
never saw that in Hot Shots Golf. Although if I got really bad, she would tell me all the time, you gotta work harder. Shut up.
Cat, you gotta work harder.
I know. That's how she would. You gotta work harder. Okay. But I do have to say, I did love that game. It was a fun game.
Yeah, golf's pretty fun.
No, no, just only Hot Shots Golf, not real golf.
No, real, but or any
Not
golf.
real golf. Well, okay, not real golf video games. That I could care less about. But Hot Shots Golf, I liked. Now I'll play putt putt. I'm awesome
Yeah,
at putt putt. I can get several hole in ones on putt putt. But I've
yeah.
actually never played real golf. But
That's all right. Neither is
well, I'm glad
Zombie.
you had fun. I'm glad you had fun.
Zombie just goes to the
That's
putt
true.
putt
He doesn't.
course. The putt
That's
putt
true.
course down the road.
I know that's
Yeah.
what he says. Watch out for those windmills. They're tricky. Oh
Yeah,
dear
yeah,
God.
the windmills, and he's got to get it through the mouth with the clown and all of that.
Well, we'll have
Right.
to next time I come down to Melbourne.
Okay.
You're gonna have to play,
Okay.
Michael.
Golf? I
My
don't play golf,
gosh.
mate.
Well, you can't hang shit
Jeez.
on it if you don't play.
I can
Gosh.
hang shit on it. I reckon it's a stupid sport, and I don't even know why it's called a sport. And a heap of wankers play it, so yeah, I know enough about it.
Oh,
Yeah, that cat. He's calling me a wanker.
you gonna take
Yeah, well,
that?
you're either one of those golfing wankers, or you're one of those wankers that put on lycra and buy a bloody road bike and think you're riding in the Tour de France. That's what a bloody midlife crisis looks like with most men, but it ain't going to be
this
me, I tell you.
this makes me want to
I ain't
watch that
riding no bike
episode.
in Lycra, and I ain't walking around some stupid golf course swinging at a little white ball.
It makes me want to watch that episode of
Could be worse.
My
Could
Name
play
is
lacrosse.
Earl. Golf.
Come on, mate. You couldn't play lacrosse, zombie.
I'd
Come on, mate. Come
say
on.
you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this is this becoming the insulting stream? Like, what's going
I
on
know,
here?
right?
I don't
Are
understand.
you serious? So, sounds like Michael got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Yeah, no, I can only get out on the same side every day, so it must be the wrong side. Because my bed's pushed into a corner against the wall. So
He's tired of being in the corner.
Michael's always in the corner.
I mean, it makes sense.
Michael put himself in the corner.
That makes sense too.
And there you go. Cat's always surrounded by wankers.
Who said that? Bear Rolando.
Bear.
Thanks, Bear.
That's it, mate.
It's accurate.
Wankers, mate.
Earmuffs, Lenny. Earmuffs.
Yeah, I was going to say earmuffs. Yeah, good call.
It's all right. He doesn't understand.
Okay, that's good. Unless he tries to repeat it, and then you're like, no, that's not a word. Like I said, D-bag, but the actual word.
Yeah.
And then I didn't know Rafi was behind me because I was talking to one of my girlfriends, and he's like, Mom, what's that? And I was like, oh, don't ever say that. Oh, why? It's fine. Is it a curse word? No, but it's not appropriate for a 10-year-old to be saying. Oh, okay.
I'm a 9-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
I was talking about my son. He's 10. I cannot find that thing, and it's driving me crazy.
What are you looking for?
A certain puzzle thing.
Uh,
And I cannot stinking find it. I knew where it was last week, and now I don't know where it's at. It's 7. I don't know where it's at. Ugh. Just one of those
Cat's having lots of fun.
I know.
tell you, tonight has been so freaking frustrating. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe you should ask your new fella.
Ask him what?
Where the puzzle piece is.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
looking for a puzzle piece. I'm looking for a certain puzzle thing.
Puzzle
puzzle
thing? What the
piece.
hell's a puzzle thing?
I'm just looking for a certain puzzle thing. I don't know how else to explain it to you because you're not a puzzle connoisseur like I am. So,
No.
but I just can't.
Come on,
find
mate.
it.
Everyone knows what a puzzle thing is.
Yeah,
Of course, it's the puzzle thing.
it's the thingamabob for the puzzle.
Yeah.
Can't
Everybody
find it.
knows that. Come on. Jeez.
I know. It's like, yeah.
I just don't know where the crap I put it. I swear it was in this thing last week, and now I don't know. Well, I'm glad you got to meet the new fellow there, Zombie.
Yes, I know.
You got to see him and stuff. That's good.
You
Yeah.
always do this, Dad.
What?
He's handsome, ain't he? Yeah,
No, Dad.
Yeah.
he's a handsome devil. Although
Rum's
nobody believes
reaction.
me.
Rum's
Although nobody.
reaction was pure joy and relief.
Dude, this is how I know he was really, truly upset. Is because when because normally he goes, "Oh, it's Lady Catherine," right? Michael goes, "Oh, Cat's here," and he goes, "Uh-huh." I was like, "Oh, he's really pissed." Oh, yeah, pretty much like that, Lenny. You spot on.
I think
Spot
Lenny's
on.
watching.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently he had a whole bunch of questions to ask too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he had them
did.
all written
They
down.
were unbelievable. They were incredible questions.
Oh god.
Uh,
Like I would ever introduce you guys to him.
well, the keepers of
That's
the
even
cave
funnier.
still have their society.
I think it's funny that you guys think I would actually tell you if I'm dating somebody. That's the funny part.
You nearly put a rift in the MLA.
Listen,
Oh,
it's my doghouse, okay? It's my property. I can do what I want with it technically, okay?
oh, really?
You
Yeah.
can't stir up the residents though.
My house, my rules.
Apparently.
It's here.
Ow. Yeah. But
Oh, I love it.
I'm just glad everybody thought it was funny and had a good laugh. I had to check in with some of the people that sent me. They're like, "Oh, we're really happy for you, and you're not mad, right?" No, it was funny. We're laughing. Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, good luck trying to get him to do stuff for you though.
Yeah,
Good luck. What?
exactly.
Good luck.
What's
I
that?
What?
said,
I
I
said good
bet you
luck.
you
Good luck
go on.
trying to get him to do stuff for you though.
And I said, I bet you he turns into a handsy little monkey lizard. He'll start groping and stuff soon.
Oh, he's a gentleman.
Yeah, they all
Sweet
start that way.
gentleman, innocent. He's very sweet. Mwah.
Oh, we don't need to listen to that. We don't need to hear you two kissing.
I gave him a sweet kiss on the cheek. He's fine.
Oh,
You're just mad that you don't have a cat. That's why.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Zombie, you're just mad. You're just jealous. You don't have a monkey lizard.
I wish he had a kitten.
I've seen him online.
The only thing though, which I've noticed, is his head doesn't turn a certain way. It's like really loose. And so I looked it up, and apparently it's a really common thing where his head will stop turning because of one of the metal things inside. Like, I don't know if it pops out or what, but it does something, so you can't really turn his head to the right anymore. It's only to the left,
Yeah.
which is kind of dumb for how expensive they are, that they don't have a better fix for that.
Yeah.
So I got to take it apart and figure out how to fix that. But
Does he talk?
and
oh,
he
that'd be a
laughs.
good stream. Cat pulling her
So,
monkey lizard apart. Can you imagine, Rum? It'd be
oh, I can do that. Yeah. Okay.
like...
Here.
That would be a huge stream.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna hold them up to my headset so you guys can hear.
Yeah, I can hear him.
But his mouth doesn't open and close, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Do you control that, or does he do it by himself?
Yeah. No, I control it.
Oh, oh yeah. You can go, Mr. Ram.
Mr. Ron. Lady
Well, I mean,
Catherine.
Hey, Catherine, what you doing?
you could have made it. You could have made it a female monkey lizard. That would have messed him up.
No, because listen, as soon as Rafi showed him or saw him, he literally goes, "Good day, mate," and like puts him on his shoulder, and he starts doing it around, and he's telling the whole family, "Good day, mate." Like that's not a female. It's very well a male. So
Oh, you don't know some bogans up in bloody Sydney, I tell you.
yeah, but that's literally what he was doing, is just walking around the house. "Good day, mate." Is he Australian? He goes, "Apparently." Oh, okay. Did not know that. Good to know. And then that's when we were trying to come up with a name. And then he loves that character in Kibo, Yum Yum Hammerpaw. So, and we're gonna find him either like a small hammer or axe, because that's what his character has. So
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I'll bug somebody to try to 3D print me one like for the size of rum.
See if I have some cookies.
So, but yeah, he's
You know what you should do? Get one of those. I don't know if you have them over there, but you know how you got like the dinosaur eggs, and you got to hit them with the hammer.
yeah, we
Yeah,
have one.
yeah. You get the hammer out of that because that's only a small hammer.
Ooh, forgot
See?
about that hammer. Wonder if it's inside his egg. Oh,
There you go. Now you made her go looking for a hammer.
It's not hard to get kept on.
well, just because I know exactly where the egg's at. I just don't know if the hammer's not in there, so I'll have to find the hammer.
Dad,
Oh, I
What?
can find the hammer.
get me some cookies.
All right, hold on a second. There's only 2 left.
I got dips on
What?
the afternoon.
What?
I got dips on the afternoon.
All right.
Oh, he's stealing. What's he stealing the last 2 of?
Cookies.
He called dibs. I
Oh,
called the rules of dibs.
yeah. He's called dibs on it. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, they're bloody nice though. They're the Coles brand biscuits, but they've
Oh,
got
the cookies they make with the choc chips
but
in it and stuff.
they've got chocolate on the back. Oh my god! So
Oh, are
nice.
they the choc chip ones you get in the box?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they're delicious. Yeah,
then
yeah,
you don't get the normal ones. You get the one with the chocolate on the back. Oh
yeah,
yes,
yeah. I've had those. I had those.
yeah.
Yes.
They're so addictive.
I like the triple choc ones too. They're nice
No,
with
I
the
don't
white.
like the triple chocolate. That's too much.
Yeah,
Too
that's
much
oh well. I
chocolate.
love them. Oh, it's got white. It's got so the actual cookie is a chocolate cookie, and
Mm-hmm.
it has normal like dark chocolate chips, and it has white
Mm-hmm.
chocolate chips in it as well.
Oh wow.
And it has chocolate on the back.
Yeah, like a chocolate dipping coating. Yeah.
Yeah. And the double chip is just a normal chocolate, just a normal biscuit or a cookie, and it's got chocolate on the back. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they do have some. Before Coles got them, Kmart used to have those.
They sell hardly anything now, Kmart.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't, they don't sell video games. They don't sell bloody anything.
Oh,
It's mainly clothes and shit.
I think their video games you can get from behind their service desk, can't you?
No, they stopped selling them, I think.
Okay.
They've still got some electric, like headphones and shit like that.
Yeah, they've got all that
That's
stuff, and
yeah.
they've got
That
stuff if you want to do home, podcasts and stuff. They sell microphones and all
yeah.
that sort of gear, and
They've got like
Yeah,
mic
I
toys
did
and
not.
stuff.
stands and lighting and
Yeah,
green screen. They even sell a green screen.
Ooh, I'd get that. That'd be fun to play with.
and they've got what else? Oh, they
I want a
sell
green
toys and
screen to
stuff.
play with.
But
Yeah, but their toy range has gone off as well.
yeah,
Pretend I'm in Star Wars. Oh, the green screen.
They're hardly doing any Star Wars anymore.
yeah, a lot of places are.
Man, that is a good
Mm.
idea for the hammer.
What
What you're saying
is
about
it?
I just don't know where you put it.
Is it hammer time?
It's not. It is. I made a big thing about dating a guy bear last Saturday on the model school
Yeah.
stream and giving him a hard time. And Chris was just sending me my own monkey lizard, so we just turned it into a big joke and revealed him this morning, saying we had a date last night. And it's pretty funny.
And Rum
Like
was
it's almost at
very
like the
defensive
2 hour.
and
Yeah, it was like almost at the 2 hour mark of the model school. So if you go back, you can see how it all went down. It's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Just fast forward until you see cat on the
Uh,
stream. That's what I did.
I got I got scared, Bear, because when I went out, one of the cats got scared because I was there because I turned on the light in the hallway real briefly and they scared me. That's why I was having issues there, Bear. Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Good day,
But
Ricardo.
Oh my
but
goodness.
yeah, poor Rum. He hasn't been himself the last couple of weeks.
How come you're not at that toy fair, zombie?
I was playing golf.
What was my excuse?
You were laying on your bed in the corner.
No, I was no, I've been up for a while.
Making a
Yeah, no,
Gundam.
look, I really just couldn't be bothered driving to the other side of town, to be honest.
No, I totally forgot. It's like this year's just going so freaking quick.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's crazy, you know, absolutely crazy. Yeah, I lost track of the dates because I thought it was like in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, no, it's definitely today. It's definitely on right now. Actually, it's probably finishing about now.
Yeah, it probably is 4:30.
Yeah,
But is that other one you buy tickets and you go to a session or something?
yeah, it looks like it's going to be very, very restricted and monitored. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. I've got to read it more. But yeah, it looks like they're telling you got to be there for your session time, kind of thing.
Well, that kind of sucks a bit.
And I think they're only allowing you an hour. So
An hour?
yeah,
What?
An hour? That sucks.
yeah, to get around like 1,000 pieces. It says now. It
Yeah,
said 600. Well, it says 600 pieces from the movies. The rest of it might be old like vintage toys and stuff. You know what I mean? What to look at.
yeah, yeah. But how are you going to do that though?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking I might actually, because it's on for a whole week, and unfortunately there will be some kids on school holidays, but it might be better to go and do it like during the week as opposed to the
Yeah.
weekend when there's bigger crowds. That's all.
How long's it on for?
I think it's only on for a week. As I said, I keep going. Oh, I better
Sit
read all
down.
that thing about the
Sit down.
exhibition, and I don't.
Get down. Yeah. So yeah, it's going for an hour. I mean, what's the point of going down there then going for an hour?
Yeah, well, it's a long way for you to come to walk around for an hour. I admit,
At least
yes.
the other one. At least the other one, you could stay there like as long as you want. You know, the one at
Plus,
Caulfield.
plus, I'm not overly wrapped with its location either.
Where is it? Oh, is it? Where is it?
Down the Docklands somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
I,
I'd
I
rather go Supernova.
yeah, well, that's not on till next year, cowboy.
Yeah, I know. There's another con coming up. Comic Con,
No,
Christmas Con,
I don't think they're doing the Christmas con this year because
aren't
I
they?
get emails from them and they're not promoting a Christmas con at all this year.
Yeah,
No, I think they tried it last year. They probably didn't get as many people as they hoped.
yeah.
Remember, I filmed from there. You were watching because I
Oh
saw
man.
your mate with the droid. Remember? That
Oh,
was the
that's right.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the Christmas con, and it wasn't overly packed,
yeah,
and it was actually only half the size of the normal con, like the amount of rooms they used and stuff.
yeah,
But yeah, I don't know. Like I was hoping there'd be another Christmas con this year. I was looking forward to it, but doesn't look like it
yeah. I don't know.
because they're not promoting it. I get emails from that Oz con
Yeah,
group,
yeah,
and because they're always promoting, like autographs you can buy from them and stuff like that they
yeah.
get. Yeah.
Unless they start doing it next month, maybe they only do
Well,
it a couple of months out.
nah, I just don't think they're doing it this year.
I'll have to Google that shit and see.
Because I got an email from them the other day, and it was all about different autographs you could get personalised. They were going to get them to be sent out to you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But I
know
didn't
that.
even really know the people autographing because I'm not really up with some of these shows. So
Yeah. I know there's another con in Adelaide, and Anthony Daniels is going.
you sure that's not this con, the OzCon?
No, it's in Adelaide.
Yeah, but OzCon travels from city
It
to
would.
city
He might do it too.
because
Um,
OzCon goes Adelaide, Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane.
yeah, I don't know. It might be, but
They
yeah,
don't go to Perth. I don't think they haven't.
yeah.
I don't know
You,
if
you,
Perth even has a Comic Con.
uh,
They
yeah, I
must
think they
have
do.
something.
Yeah, I think they do. You know that's the most isolated city in the world. Perth is.
Yeah, and they also love it, so they're not spewing about it.
No,
If they had it their way, they wouldn't even be part of Australia.
or our way. Yeah,
I like Perth.
it's not too bad.
I enjoy my time every time I've been there. Always had a great time there, actually.
Yeah, I won't be it. I've only been
Bandit,
there a
you're
couple of
killing me
times.
with you're killing me, sir.
What
What?
with? What?
You're yawning.
Oh, that's. I've been worn out the last couple of days.
Keep going,
I'm
I'm
getting old.
sorry.
I'm getting old, you know.
I know you are. I know.
Getting old. Jeez, I'm sick of these excuses from people that are younger than me.
Everybody's
No,
everybody's getting up to pee 4 times. Everybody's yawning.
I
and I'm
know.
not doing
Well,
any of that crap. Then I'm
well, that's
older,
it.
so
That's the only reason I got up. I woke up last night because I had to go pee.
probably because I don't play golf.
No, you just play a pussy one bloody lacrosse.
Oh,
That's right.
whoa,
Oh,
Lordy.
I prefer a team sport
I
over
don't,
an
I
individual
don't see
thing
that in the
anyway.
Olympics.
What, a lacrosse?
Yeah.
It was just in the last Olympics as an exhibition sport, and it's in the next Olympics. So,
I didn't even see
uh,
it. They didn't have it in set, like, show
no,
it.
they didn't. They didn't show any of it because it was a week before the actual Olympics started over there, the
Ah.
tournament. So yeah,
Oh, this Olympics was a farce anyway.
one of my old teammates is the Australian coach. So yeah, he was over there in France.
Ah.
They're
Does he know
doing a
Rego?
smaller. They're not doing a full
Yeah,
scale
right.
lacrosse. They're doing a new version of lacrosse. They're doing a six-a-side version instead of ten-a-side version.
A fun version.
Well, it's something that's easier for hosts to make a field for, and
See
all
the
of this stuff. And it's
see the
going to be a
Victor,
faster, shorter game. And yeah,
see the Victorian Premier wants to bring in that Indian sport
yeah, I
to
know.
Victoria.
What
Did you see
Indian
that?
sport?
Oh, it's like you six aside or something, and you got to run around touching people, and if
What?
you tag them and they're out or something, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Indian.
It's like a touch football kind of game that
Yeah,
India plays.
they got to grab you and hold you
Yeah,
down or
it's like
something. Yeah,
wrestling and all
it's
this
weird.
stuff. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of like touch football, but it's more like touch football crosses with British Bulldogs or
Yeah,
some
weird shit.
tackling sport. Like
Weird ass
yeah,
shit, and they're all holding hands and they're jumping around, and
yeah.
it's weird, and they're
Yeah,
trying to
she's doing
trap
a
you in a
great job.
corner.
That Victorian Premier, she's doing a great job. She's over in India. All this shit's happening in our state, and she's over in India doing the politician bullshit. Like
Yeah,
serious.
I know, it's awesome.
And she's making a lot of friends there too, because she's trying to get that murderer extradited back to Australia because he
Mm.
escaped. He escaped murder charges by jumping on a plane and fleeing back to India.
Oh, what about that other dude that bloody
Yeah,
fled
yeah. Well,
back
she's
to?
over there bidding their case for that to be rectified too to the Indian government. Like,
Yeah, yeah, but what about the guy that bloody the Chinese guy that bloody spilled the hot coffee on the little kid?
oh, that's freaking that guy needs to be killed, man.
And it's like, what the hell? I'll tell you one thing: if I was there in the park, he wouldn't have got out of that park.
Well, they only just found him, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
fled
been
back
on
to
the
China or
run for
something.
weeks. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No, he pissed off big time. Yeah, he
yeah,
fled. He fled.
yeah,
Yeah. I'll tell you
yeah.
what, that guy was in a lot of trouble because that father looked like he was going to kill him.
Well, I don't blame him. I
Like
honestly
that
don't blame
father.
him.
And you heard about that cat, didn't you? I told you about that.
I don't. What'd you say?
The guy just ran up in a park where there was mothers and babies and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Ran up ran up to a mother, just a random mother, and threw hot coffee all over her and the
Oh, the
baby.
baby. Yeah, I remember
No,
that
Yeah,
one.
and then ran
Yeah.
yeah,
away.
9 months old
Yeah.
baby tipped it
And the
on the
Yeah.
baby's like
No.
got all these really big
burns.
intense burns and stuff,
Yeah.
and they couldn't find
Absolutely
the
not.
guy that did it anywhere, and turns out that he's fled the country in the meantime and headed back home.
Back home to
Yeah,
where?
He was
China.
from China,
Oh.
Yeah,
but
it's like what the hell is wrong with people?
and then there's
Yeah,
the
I don't
other guys that have
understand.
committed crimes that have been from like India and stuff,
And
and they
then
just
jumped on a
jump on a
plane.
plane and piss
And
off
take
before
off.
the authorities can catch up with them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
it
I
is. It
know,
is
and then they just go
unbelievable.
back home and escape their crimes. They don't have to,
Yep. That's
yeah,
horrible.
unless our government can negotiate with their government to have them extradited back to Australia, and that's
Right.
what our premier of our state is trying to do. With in the case of a couple of Indian guys at the moment that are both responsible for major crimes here that both fled and they're living back in India. So, yeah. It's not good,
Nope.
yeah, the guy with the hot coffee. Oh, there's a queue of people that want to just smash the crap out of him. Like there's
Oh,
Oh
there would
yeah.
be. Would be. Like I said, if I was in the park and he did that, he wouldn't have got out the freaking park.
well, the father looks like he used to be like a bikie or something, so he's probably
You
got
know,
some
Yeah.
serious
it's
pipe hitting
no.
friends.
Listen, I'm not saying it's good to attack women, but it's one thing when you attack an innocent baby, child, whatever. You know what I
Well, I
mean?
mean
Like
that's the thing.
again,
It was
you
a
don't do
random
any of it,
attack.
but the
He didn't
fact is
even
that
know these people.
but that's what I'm saying. Like you can attack like an innocent baby like that. That's you're scum,
Yeah,
and
but
you
the thing
deserve
was,
everything coming at you.
he didn't even there was no, they didn't even know him. He just walked up to a random
Oh, I
person and
believe
did it.
him. Oh yeah, I believe
You
it.
know, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
And
hell
that's
is
the
wrong with
thing.
you?
He'll go to court and he'll get off on mental bloody charges
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Because who thinks of
Then
doing something
So
like
then
that?
what's the point
That's
of
right
bringing him
minded.
over if he's just going to get off that he's mentally ill? So what's the point of
Well, he
even
won't
bringing
get
him back
off, but
then?
he won't get like a severe. You know what I mean? Like he'll still
Yeah,
get maybe locked up in like a lesser kind of jail, if you know what I mean. Like he probably won't get the hard time that he should be getting.
okay.
Is what my point is. Yeah. They'll put him in a mental institution instead. Like, I'm sure that that's no picnic, but I'm sure it's not as bad as being in general population trying to get you,
Yeah,
mm,
And I'm sure if he was in general population, there'd be a few people waiting for him as well, going, "Are you the guy that threw coffee on that baby? Come here, mate.
we have some
I've
mm.
been
coffee
wanting to
for you.
talk to you. Yeah, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Can I offer you some coffee?
Yeah, you don't come to our country and start throwing coffee on our kids, mate."
Well, I'll tell you. So here in Colorado, I can't speak for other jails, but like, some jails they will have like segregated, so like pedophiles and this kind of stuff. Like you'll only be in this floor. In the jail that's like an hour from me or whatever, or 2 hours. It's they don't segregate. So you do any of that crap, you're open to population and they're gonna come after you. They don't hide you. So send them there. They don't play with that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't abide any crimes against kids. That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like and I'm not saying it's good for him to then attack the adults
Or
and stuff
women,
like that.
but it's particularly
But the thing is
kids.
that
But
you do an innocent baby like that, like no, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Like that's just messed up.
well, if you can get on a plane and flee to another country, you're not.
Is this your sore foot?
No, the other one is.
Yes.
Don't be silly. Don't.
Yes, it is.
What
Jump
have
on
you
his
still
sore
got the
foot,
video
Lenny.
going? No, I've got a sore foot.
This is
What
your sore foot.
No, the other one is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think Lenny stood on his sword foot. He had to mute
Oh,
himself.
like a true kid, like a true kid.
No, I was telling
Don't
him.
touch
I was
this.
telling
Why? Because it's my foot.
Yeah. It's, did you eat those biscuits?
Nope.
Yeah, little.
You mean I took a
little
bite
bugger.
out of one and then put them back? Yes. Yes. You know what? Rafi does not like cookies. He is not a cookie person whatsoever.
Lenny's a anything kind of person.
I've tried giving him different kind of
He-
cookies. He's like, well, maybe like this. You bite cookies, he will not eat them. He hates cookies. Not his
Yeah.
thing, which is surprising to me as a kid, him not liking cookies. But no, not his thing.
Oh, Lenny. Don't that hurt. I'm be a bugger. What are you doing? Don't. Yeah, fall
Sounds
down.
like he's trying to eat your face off.
No, he's trying to eat my knee.
Oh,
Oh, how funny was Chris and that dog last night?
What dog?
oh, he was so
Oh, the dog.
cute. The
See,
puppy
The
what
love.
puppy.
the puppy dog in there? You missed it.
The,
Oh, it was
that was hilarious.
adorable.
That
Yeah.
was absolutely
I just loved
hilarious.
how he kept like scooting his butt back in his face, like, smell me, smell me.
It was
And
funny
then
because you said
and the way he
butt
was
and
running
his
around his
butt
head,
back this
like
way.
Yeah.
running around his head, that puppy was hilarious.
Right down.
Is that his? That's not his puppy, is it? It's his
Yeah.
flatmates, is it?
I think
Yeah,
is
it's his I thought it was his roommates.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
You're gonna get it, Lenny.
He's gonna get. Lay down. That's it. See you later.
Sleeper hold.
My hand.
Right?
On my hand.
No, just some alcohol.
Where did I put that melatonin?
Yeah. Ow.
Here, eat these gummy
You gotta be nice,
bears.
Lenny.
You gotta be nice.
Gotta be nice.
No, he's not nice.
I
No.
think so.
You like being silly, exactly. That's all you be silly. What are you gonna have for dinner?
Careful.
No, you're not
Human
having
flesh.
No, you
Yes.
don't try and bite me now. Good on you, cat. He's trying to bite me.
That's what Rafi does.
Ow!
I call
Who's
him a
Ralphie?
cannibal all the time.
That's son. Ow! Lenny.
Lenny, don't hurt your dad. You gotta be nice.
You mean stepdad?
He's not your step. I'm not your stepdad.
Mom really broke up with me.
No,
Me
I
too,
broke
I
up
really separated.
No, it's not how it works.
I'm sorry to laugh at that. Let's see.
Oh, he's a bugger.
Oh my gosh. The mind of a child is awesome.
I know.
You mean my stepdad? He's gotten rid of you, zombie. He's
I
gotten
know,
rid of
yes.
you. He's replaced you already.
Yes.
I don't have an original dad. I only have a stepdad, which is
I'm not your stepdad. Bloody
Jeez.
get your hand off me.
Stop.
Wow.
I go to sleep. That's it. Go to sleep.
That's
Jeez, kids, man.
stinking
I tell you.
hilarious.
Oh, it's kids.
Oh man.
My dad used to get, when my brother and I were like that, my dad used to say, "Go and play on the freeway, kids."
Yeah, I know. Problem is, there's no freeway.
Wow.
Dad would say, "Oh, I'll drop you off down the freeway, kids. Once you go run along the freeway."
We
I
reckon
remember
not play on the freeway.
I remember one time,
Dad was very fond of us.
right? I could tell. One time I was in this room, it was my Nana's room, and my sister, for whatever reason, was really mad at my dad. And so she said, "All right, I want you to go annoy Dad." And I was like, "Why?" She's like, "We're playing a game." Right? Because we talked about this later on. She was so mad at him for whatever reason.
Then you don't, you know,
And
hurt
so I was
yourself.
like, "Okay, what do you want me to do?" So I would
Benny.
scream bloody murder down the hallway and jump on him. And he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Nothing, Daddy." And then I'd start screaming in his face, like I'd grab his cheeks and start screaming. He's like, "What is wrong with you?" And then I'd run away. We did that for about 20 minutes before he's like, "Get out!"
I know,
So we had
right?
to go outside for a while. Yeah, yeah. Fun times.
Yeah, fun times. You want to go
Yep, yep,
outside?
yep.
Go
Can you
outside.
come outside?
No, I'm not going outside.
Fun, and I'm not coming outside.
What the? Go to sleep.
Somebody needs some melatonin.
I know. Stop. Stop.
He should not have had those 2 cookies.
Yeah, I know.
Those 2. He regrets the 2 cookies. He regrets it now.
Oh, I love it. Smoking
Mental
Bear
note:
asked,
no longer to
asked
give
did,
him a cookie.
did you see Smoking Bear's comment?
Did your child disown you, zombie? Yes, yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Live on YouTube.
Well, it is
It's hard being a stepdad, but good
I
on
know.
you. Zombie,
I know.
for
It is
stepping up.
2024, so
Yeah, good on you for stepping up when you didn't have to. Good job.
yeah.
You should be
I know,
proud.
right?
Be
Yeah.
proud of yourself,
Oh,
sir.
Lenny, don't hurt. No, don't kick.
Be nice, Lenny. Don't hurt your dad.
That hurt your stepdad.
Oh man. Jeez, crap. Jeez.
I reckon it's gold. Gold. Classic.
I get it. When I was little, I didn't understand. It was hard to get your family roles. I get it. Ooh. Nope, I don't want that.
Lenny, stop.
You're my stepdad.
He's not my dad. He's my stepdad. Oh.
I know.
Of course he is my stepdad.
That's it.
Of course he is. Do you like your stepdad or?
No, he doesn't.
What happened to your other dad? That's what I want to know.
I know. How come I
He's
got
my
stuck?
stepdad and my dad.
He can't be both. He's one or the other.
He can only be one or the other, mate.
So what happened? What happened to your real dad? That's what I want to know.
He is my real dad.
Then he can't be your
Okay.
stepdad.
And he's not your stepdad. Yeah, he can't be your stepdad then.
Yeah.
If he's your real dad, he can't be your stepdad.
Can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
He's a bugger. That's what he is.
Time to take him back home, isn't it?
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Time to drop him back off
It's
while the
nearly
cookies
dinner
are
time, isn't it?
while the cookies are flowing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have some raspberry before you go home.
I'll make you a couple of raspberry cordials.
I got a raspberry drink in the fridge. Have some of that. You know, bounce off the wall at home.
Oh man.
What are you doing, Hypo?
He sounds feral.
Sounds like
It's Hypo.
he had a few before he come to visit
I mean,
you.
did you was he raised by wolves? Because that's what it sounds. It sounds like hasn't integrated to people very well.
Sorry,
I
we
know
don't have wolves. We've got dingoes.
Well, somebody raised him because he sounds feral.
We've got foxes, but we don't have wolves.
Ah,
He's been feral.
I'm not.
it sounds it.
Yeah, you sound it. See, everyone says you sound feral.
You do. I don't know why you're growling at him.
Because he's a bugger. You gonna be
Oh,
nice now?
hey, GB. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
GB.
I'm so
Oh, that's all
sorry.
right. That's okay.
Hello.
How are we, guys?
Well, Zombie's not surviving. I mean, and he just found out he's a stepdad, apparently. So,
Sounds like he's having a tough time there.
He's-
Yeah.
No more cookies for you.
Night, Rolando.
I thought I'd jump on and be the only person in Australia and to defend the politicians here in Australia.
Oh God.
Not.
God.
I was going to say the mood just died then, didn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yep.
jeez. I was like, here we go.
Oh, I like that.
Did you find your puzzle thing yet?
No, I have not. I'm upset about it. Still looking.
So what's everybody been up to?
Just golfing.
This
Golfing?
and that.
Yeah.
Golfing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah. So I'm the only one that's been doing something.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Nothing of importance, that's for sure.
Mm.
Cat's been
You got-
just stooging everyone.
You got all your washing done, have you, Zombie? Your clothing ironed for next week, is it? And
Yeah, that's all done. I did that last night. Thank you very much.
God damn it.
I just did all the dishes just before when I got home, so you're welcome.
That backfired, Michael. That backfired.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No,
I
I
bet you he hasn't vacuumed and stuff for a while, I bet you.
No,
Dusted.
I had
Been
to,
too busy playing golf.
Well, I did my work clothes in case they called me in yesterday. You see?
Yeah, that generally happens on a Saturday night, doesn't it?
They
Yeah,
always call you in.
yeah, but they didn't call me in, so yeah.
Well, that's good.
You mean everyone turned up for their shifts for a change?
Probably. That's what
Maybe
it
there
sounds
was no parties on this Saturday.
Dad,
Maybe.
Dad.
How are you playing golf?
Dad.
Yeah, I won yesterday and I won today, so I'm happy.
I mean, he claims he won, but I mean, does anybody really know? No. We don't know.
please.
And the other thing is, seriously, just because you got it through the clown's mouth once doesn't mean you're a champion, right?
I mean, the windmill is the deal breaker, so.
Yeah, I mean, just because you had that lucky break going around the windmill, like just because you got it through the tunnel with, without any hindrance.
I get more sense out of Lenny.
Well, it's nice that you can relate to your stepchild.
Exactly.
You're a good stepdad there, Rob. Good job.
I can't believe he said that.
I can't either. He's not my real dad. He's my stepdad. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can all wish.
Oh, gee. Wow.
Yeah.
That's funny.
least it didn't rain today.
Oh man, it was going crazy here. So I passed out for a while in my new dog bed. It's it's amazing. Chris
You
did good.
passed out because you
I
had
did.
too many vodkas. Let's face it.
Shut up. All right, don't talk about that. Nobody else needed to know that. Thank you.
Hey, what was that?
Um,
Need to know what?
I said
just
she probably
because I
passed
had
out because she had too many vodkas.
Ah, yeah. That's probably more like it.
anyway, I had a little afternoon nap, but when I only heard wind, but apparently it was like flooding. Like the street was all flooded, our yard was flooding and stuff. There was
No,
like a
that was you
divot,
wetting
like,
your bed.
shut up. And then I was up for like maybe 2 hours and
Shut up!
it just started
Winnie.
pouring and it just stopped like maybe 30 minutes ago. So I guess it's gonna do it again tomorrow,
I
but
don't know
it's
if you
finally
remember,
cooling
Michael,
off.
but I went to play Mubu North. You remember a few months ago when um, those country towns got all that wind and the mini tornadoes and stuff?
Oh, yeah. We
Well,
had some
Mubu
pretty
North
serious crap.
was
Yeah.
really hit. It was really hit hard like a few months ago,
Yeah.
like 6 months ago or something, and a lot of their trees fell down.
Oh, yeah.
So the guy was saying that the one of the guys that takes the trees away, they took like 900 trees away.
Jeez.
There
Yeah.
was lots of them that were down,
Yeah.
and they've still got heaps that are in danger of falling down as well.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
the problem. It's the ones you don't know about that are
Yeah,
scary.
but yeah, no, it's all open now. A lot of the back nine. It's where there was trees everywhere. Now there's bloody more open.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wow.
But yeah,
At
and
least you
then
don't have to go and try and find your ball amongst the trees anymore, zombie.
yeah, that's why I like it.
Yeah.
But they were saying just over the back, one of the big trees fell on the house. So and
Mm.
they took they took the tree off, but they still got the tarps on, and the insurance is still bloody. They're still waiting on the bloody insurance, like 8 or 9 months later. You know, it's
That'd be
crazy.
right.
But one thing, Dad, you are my dad.
All right, thank you.
Oh, there
That's
we
I
good to
don't
know.
think
go.
the council looks after trees down here in Australia.
Nah, they don't do anything. All they worry about
No,
is
Yeah, they
collecting the
do.
rates.
Yeah, they do.
it's that, and you really don't have to go to a golf course to play golf. You just use a public street, and you got to play a round of nine golf. There's that many potholes in the road.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, I must admit, the state of the roads in our state have got worse.
Mm,
They used to be the best roads in the whole of Australia, Victoria.
yeah,
Now we're probably lacking it.
the worst.
I don't know about the worst, but I'll tell you what, if we're not the worst, I feel sorry for the people that live in where the worst is,
Mm.
because ours are pretty bad.
I think they're trying to make us buy 4-wheel drives, maybe.
Uh, there's enough of those bloody useless things on the road already.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, seriously, especially where I live, none of these pricks have
Mm.
ever been out of the bloody city, but they've all got 4-wheel drives.
Yep,
They've all got big people movers.
yep.
Oh, well, they're not really 4-wheel drives, are they? They're sports utility vehicles,
Mm.
whatever that is. Some are all-wheel drive, but they're not 4-wheel drive. Because, if you want to go bush bashing, you grab one of the cars from my street, like a Porsche or a Volvo or a BMW. They're serious bush bashing vehicles.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't think a Volvo would make it.
I don't think the Cayenne Porsches would either. Yeah, it's ridiculous, some of the cars I see around my area.
Oh, particularly around the shopping centres.
Oh, mate. My shopping centre is the shopping centre. It's the one that everyone in Melbourne seems to migrate to.
Mm.
Chadstone.
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 Okay.
Chadstone. The fashion capital.
Haven't
You
you
know,
got to pay
there's
for parking in there now?
they're going to bring it in the future. They're talking about
Yeah.
paying after 3 hours, I think. But
Yeah.
every shopping centre they've tried to introduce that at, it hasn't really gone well. So they tried to do it down at Southland, and they ended up getting a lot of pushback and stuff, and
Yep.
people stopped using it and started going to places like Chadstone instead, and
Mm.
they lost some of a lot of their patrons there because of it. Because you can't really go shopping, have a
Mm.
meal, and maybe catch a movie all within 3 hours, can you?
No, you can't.
So if you're going to charge people to park there and do all those things that you can do, and they've got all the other entertainment like 10-pin bowling and all that sort of stuff there as well.
Yeah.
Like you're not exactly going to get a meal in, maybe do a bit of shopping and do some 10-pin bowling all within 3 hours either, probably. So
No, definitely
it's,
not.
it's a
Usually the
bit
movie goes
stupid.
for more than 3 hours.
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's a bit crazy. And now Chatty's got that massive
Hey, Terry.
entertainment zone now. Like it's geared up at adults. They've got like the holy moly mini golf
Oh
there.
yeah.
They've got there's a massive video arcade sort of pinballs, and
Yeah.
they've got a massive one of
Oh, let
those
me
arcades
let me
there.
play
Mm.
second golf, please. Yeah.
They've got 10-pin bowling back there again. They
Yeah.
actually got there's 2 pubs inside the shopping centre now.
Oh, is it?
Pubs inside
Um,
shopping centres. Okay.
yeah, they built 2 pubs inside Chadstone's new entertainment area. One's like an old English pub they built inside there.
Then he moved away.
Yeah.
I've got to turn it off.
So like they're really aiming to get adults there. They've added extra restaurants and stuff there. There's other bars there as well. You've got the massive cinema complex there.
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
of course, you've got the Lego thing exhibition thing there as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
But
been
you
in there.
can't. You can only go there a certain night of the week as an adult. All the other times, it's closed to adults.
Yeah.
You've
Oh.
got to have a child with you to get in. You can't go in just as an adult and have a look at the exhibition. No.
Oh, Lenny, be careful,
Mm.
mate.
Yeah, they've made it so you can't
You're
be
gonna
like
hurt yourself.
couple of
Mm.
yeah.
Okay.
So my mates are like, because I don't have kids of my own, my mates are like, oh, well, you can take one of my kids if you want to go. I don't mind. Get him out of my bloody hair. You're
Wow.
welcome to him.
You can
Take
take
my
my
son.
stepson.
Tell me when you're picking him up. I'm like, I'm
They're
not
on
that
loan.
desperate to go. Yeah, he said, you just
Michael,
come and pick him up.
I got a stepson you can take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, the stepson.
Oh, Lenny, look, you knocked it down.
Come on, Lenny. What are you doing knocking it down?
He's got my bloody doona out here and he's rolling around in it.
Really?
Your what?
My doona.
What you call a comforter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we call them doonas over here.
Mm.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
I'm getting more and more crackly. I'm going to have to do the usual.
What's is it? Oh, okay. See ya.
Oh gosh.
He's gone already.
He ain't playing about it.
I know.
Dad, can you put this on me?
No, I'm not going to put that on you.
Put it on me.
No, what are you
Put it
doing?
on me.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. There. I've got another donor. I've got 2.
Okay.
And he's bloody playing around with it. The kids are there.
And now you have a velociraptor.
I know, right? At least you can train one of those.
Right?
Lenny, that's my sore foot. Ow. What do you want for dinner? There's chippies and that there.
Human flesh.
Cat, you're not helping.
Sorry. He's turning into an Urukai.
I hate to see him as a freaking zombie.
Right?
It
I mean,
would
he would be
take
well
much.
fed. He would be well fed. No, Atlanta.
Wouldn't freaking take much.
No.
There's, I think,
Don't you dare put me to sleep.
is there,
Don't you dare put me to sleep.
all right, go sleep. Ow. Is there any potato gems there? Go check what's in the freezer.
No.
Well, stop it.
How about now?
How about you get a smack in the head? Ready?
Lenny,
How's
you
that?
gotta be good for your dad. Even
Yeah.
though he's a stepdad, you still gotta listen to
Stepdad.
him.
Ow, don't bend your bloody finger back. I was after to smack you. There, now sleep. Lenny,
Oh my
stop.
gosh.
You're the one that's bullying me around.
I'm the one that's bullying him around. That's awesome. Don't play with that, please. Because that's very important. Okay? Thank you. There's nothing on there. Bloody kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Been through that.
Yeah, I know. Where's Hunter anyway, Lenny? Is he at home?
Yeah. Let's see.
Go back up there, please.
Ruffy gets like that all wound up.
Lenny, stop.
And
Yeah.
turns
Is that
into
on
a
2 cookies?
velociraptor. Yep.
Don't you dare push me off.
I bet you sleep. Go to sleep. He's playing a game where I push him and he rolls down.
Yeah. And then it's the game of repeat. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yep. That's
Lenny,
how
stop
it-
yelling.
how it
You
is.
don't have to yell.
You're the one that's pushing me.
Bloody hell.
Don't you dare do that, Mom. Talking to
Don't even
Sleep.
think about it.
you.
Lenny, you can play without making a noise, all right? Maybe not.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no.
I'm gonna go with no.
No, exactly.
No, no, no. But then you can't hear how much fun I'm having if I don't make sounds.
I
So,
know, right? Stop. I go sleep. Go sleep. I said go sleep.
He kicked me with his foot.
Oh, go sleep.
all I hear is you going after him, so I'm kind of thinking he's just defending himself against you, kiddo.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Having too much fun there.
He is. Go sleep.
Why can't you put it on cam?
Cause. And put that back up there, please. Don't do that. Don't wreck that. Put that up. Thank you. What? It's 5:10. Are you going to have something to eat, or do I just take you home? What happens?
KFC.
Take him home?
KFC.
No.
Your brother in the back. Take him home. Take him home.
You are not getting KFC, you little
For the
bugger.
love of God, take him home. That's hilarious. Don't get anything from your brother all night until now.
Oh, man. You do not
Oh,
need any
that's
sugar or salt.
no, and you gave him 2.
Yes, I do.
So
I know, right?
next time we know not to give him any cookies.
I know. No more cookies for you.
Didn't think that one through, sir.
No, no more cookies. Shh. Don't do
Good
cute face.
gravy.
He does. That's it. So when he makes that noise, he does a little cute face.
Uh-huh.
He thinks he's gonna get stuff.
Well, it
No.
doesn't sound cute.
No, you're not.
Alrighty.
No, you're not doing a cute face. No.
Fine. Tickle time.
No, that's your sore foot. Oh. There, go lay down. Don't do that. Ow. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and push you off the chair.
No, you're not pushing me off the chair.
Yes, I am.
That's rude.
I know. Lenny,
That's
don't
like Rafi. He tries to push me. He goes, "Okay, it's my bed now," and then he like tries to push me off the bed, but then I just go limp and he can't. So he's like, "What? How can you do this?" Even
I
you.
know.
That's how. It's not fair. It's my bed. No, I told you it's not.
I know.
Thinks I'm lying.
Don't lose them, Lenny. Put that back. Bloody hell. Kids. Do you want another one, Cat? You can have Lenny.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I can send him over there.
I'm good. I mean, Rafi would die at a chance to have a sibling. I mean,
Lenny,
he would
don't
love
lose him.
that, but
Yeah. 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 And then he can go at Rafi going, "G'day, mate. G'day. G'day, mate."
yeah, that's what you just hear.
And that's all they'll be saying to each other.
No. Good day. Good day, mate. It's so funny when he does that. Just that's all he says. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was legit
back.
wondering why it was taking Michael so long. Then I was like, oh wait, I have to add him back.
I was thinking maybe he's backstage.
I don't know. I was just
Lenny,
like, oh,
come here.
my own little thing. Oh, my bad. Okay.
How come? How come my camera's gone out of whack again?
Don't you're gonna
Michael,
break
what?
it, mate, on me.
Feel like what's wrong, Michael?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't.
He only had 2 cookies. That's
Okay,
enough.
your phone's turned. Leave it alone. Stop turning it. And then he
What's-
goes away. Okay. I
what's
don't
he done?
know. I don't know what he's doing. Who knows anymore?
Come on.
Don't. No, you're gonna break it, mate.
Tug of war.
No,
Gotta listen to your stepdad, Lenny.
Tug of war.
Lenny, stop.
Tug of war. Tug of war.
No, you're going home in a
Can
minute.
you pull me?
No, I'm not pulling you with. He went because I got me bloody dressing gown on and my little strap that goes around the
Pull me.
that you do up.
Pull me.
He's bloody pulled that out, and he wants me to pull him across the bloody lounge with it
What? Oh, yeah. We used to
while
do
he's
that
laying
when I
on
was
the
little.
ground.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dragging you, mate. No, because you're gonna break it. Yeah, bugger.
I didn't realise what time it actually was. I better get going and start cooking some tea, I think.
Yeah, it's quarter past
Yeah,
5.
5:15.
Well, thanks
Yeah.
for hanging out for a little bit with us. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing.
Yeah,
Hope
sorry I
you and the
couldn't
family
hang out
are
longer,
doing
but just
well.
wanted to pop
That's
in and
okay.
say hello.
No,
Hello.
appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you and the family are doing well, sir. So
They are. Thank you for asking.
absolutely, absolutely.
All right, guys. Take care.
See you,
Bye.
see you,
Bye.
GB.
Are you off chat?
No.
See, you obviously didn't see my comment, zombie, in the chat.
KFC.
No. I was laughing after someone else said KFC, but I put zombie in the
Oh.
chat. Yeah, I put something else above that.
Yeah, I'm just having a look.
If I say it out loud, he might hear. That's all.
So what? KFC.
No, he likes KFC more.
Oh, okay.
You're not.
I was.
No, it's
Yeah.
Hunter. Hunter likes Macca's.
Okay.
Lenny likes KFC, and yet Hunter works at Macca's and at KFC.
There you go.
You're going to fall backwards and hurt yourself. I'm going to let go, and you're going to fall.
That was actually fun.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's all fun and
What?
games till you crack your head.
I know.
Yep. And then a trip to the emergency room.
I know, right? What did you have before you came here, mate?
McDonald's.
Oh, there you go. Why'd your mum get McDonald's? Is that why you're so hypo?
It's all the sugar in the
That's
bread.
I know.
And then
Probably
2
is.
cookies.
Yeah.
Hold this.
Please.
Come on, Dad. Hold it.
I'm not playing tug of war.
I want to see if I fall or not.
Oh, trust me, you'll be falling.
Sooner than you think it. The joys of parenting.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, I was sitting in the back room waiting for since that KFC comment. I was
Sorry.
just like, oh well.
No, I just got distracted with stuff. That's all.
She got distracted by my stepson.
I did.
No, my
I did.
phone was nearly out of battery, but
No,
it was
I got
really
distracted with his stepson.
after a couple of hours. I think the phone just, I don't know, doesn't
Is it
like me
even?
streaming.
What phone you got?
Well, this is the thing. I've got a 15 Apple, so last year's model.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I usually just jump on my iPad and
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I don't stream on my iPad.
Maybe you should try it.
I could do, but nah. No, I use my iPad and I can read the comments.
See, I use my phone for that.
Yeah, so
Hey, stop!
the camera's probably better on this phone than it is on my iPad too.
Yeah.
Isn't your iPad kind of technically falling apart anyway, too?
Stop having
Yeah,
Dad.
that's the thing.
What
Pull me,
iPad is it?
pull me,
Lenny,
pull
shush.
me.
Oh, it's an Air 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've got an Air 5 or something.
Yeah. Anyway. No, my original iPad died, and I took it to Apple because it had issues with the battery, and I just exchanged it and paid a little bit extra and got a refurbished, a replacement,
Oh, okay.
and they gave me a better tablet than what I actually gave them. So
Yeah.
that was good. They gave me like a more a better model kind of thing.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
more recent model. So I was happy.
Lenny, you got to
But,
break the joystick, don't?
but yeah, I'm going to have to get a new one in the next few months. So.
Yeah, I just got one on a plan, with Optus.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I mean, I've already got a phone plan. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should
yeah,
just
because you can get one of
I
those. It'll
add
cost
it
you
um
add
like
it to
about
my phone
45 bucks.
plan, and yeah.
I looked into that. Like the guy told me because they have to add another line to it. He said for me to get an iPad that I want, he said it would be an extra $15 a month with everything. He said because I've been a member for so long. So, I mean, that's not bad, only paying an extra $15 a month for an
Yeah, I
iPad.
might research that. Zombie, good call.
So,
Yeah, because I know
yeah.
even with the iPhones, because I don't get a brand new iPhone like the latest model. I
I have an
ask them
eleven.
I ask them if they can get if they've got any of the spare, like that's a couple of models
Right.
old, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
then you only pay like an extra $5 a month on your plan instead
Yeah.
of
yeah,
like 25.
Right.
yeah.
Because I did that with my iPhone 7. I think
Yeah.
iPhone 9 was out at the time. I got an iPhone 7, and it cost me just $5 a month
Yeah, that's
plus the
cool.
Nice.
plan. Um,
Mine's an 11, and I think 13 was out. So that's what I tried to do
yeah,
is always go a little bit
None of
behind,
it's wet.
like you said, to
give it now. I'll
help
put it.
out with the
I'll change it
cost.
back.
But I'd rather use my upgrade for like
Yeah,
because Rafi has a
yeah,
tablet, but I want my own,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
so we
yeah.
went
don't
Well,
always
from
have to
of course.
share. And so I definitely want
yeah,
to
I
get
went
one.
from an 11 to a 15. So
Nice.
you know, I waited till a few models came out.
Yeah.
I'd already paid mine off ages ago. I just kept it. It was
Yeah.
still going well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I'll,
I
That's
then I
mine's
decided
perfect.
then I
So,
decided well the battery wasn't lasting me as long as I wanted it.
mhm.
So I ended up actually gifting that phone to my mum because she doesn't really use it. So it suits
Yeah.
her. And I upgraded to a 15.
Oh, oh,
And now they've just dropped the 16, of course. So,
yeah.
but
Well, that never fails. You buy one and then, oh, wait, yours is out of date.
I know that always happens to me. Normally,
Yeah.
when I upgrade, I always the year after a new phone comes out. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
happened to me quite a bit.
But,
You know, I'm not by
oh, well.
some of the things that they're going to be um
turn that down.
putting on the 16. They're going to be putting on my phone anyway because
Oh, there you go.
mine's the model, mine's a Pro, and the software translates into my phone as well.
Yeah.
So some of those things that the 16 is going to be able to do, I'm going to be able to do on my 15 anyway. So
Yeah.
it's not like I'm going to be completely missing out. I'm kind of going to get a bit of a new phone without changing anyway because they're going to upgrade the software on these
He's
in a few
9,
months'
Terry.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's say, like, I think if you get, like, a really good case, because, like, for me, I drop them like crazy, right? So if you get a
I
really
might.
good case, then, I mean, they'll last forever. So the case that I got, I will always buy this kind of case for I have dropped it like face down on concrete and it never touched the screen. I mean, I have a screen protector too. And
This
then
is
like
what
I
I
had just got
use.
this phone.
This is what
Rafi
I
was walking
use.
was rocking around talking to my sister on FaceTime and he dropped it and it looked like it shattered it, but it was just the screen protector, thankfully.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, you get a good screen protector, a good case, like it'll last you. Because I'm not
Yeah,
gentle
Yeah.
with
well,
them. I
I've got
drop them
this
all the time.
case. I got this case which has got card
Oh,
sections,
uh-huh. See, I
and then
don't like that.
the phone sits in here. It's pretty solid back, and that just folds over.
See,
I don't actually button it shut,
I'm afraid to have my wallet with my phone.
but that's oh look, so far so good. I've been using something like this for
Yeah,
at least 10 years or more. I always buy the same brand too. It's an
yeah,
Australian brand that makes these covers. Um, but yeah, they like this has even got like an impact
yeah,
padding on the back here, and I've never ever, even though the only part that's really exposed is your camera lenses.
Right.
But they sit a fair way back anyway
Mm.
from
Hmm.
the actual face, if you know what I mean, like the surface
Yeah.
here. So you can't really scratch them. Yeah, so that is, I've dropped my phone a few times and like onto concrete and stuff, and I've been blessed. I've never cracked a screen or
That's
anything.
awesome.
So yeah, I've been very lucky. But yeah, the only
Yeah,
reason I take it out of the case now is actually because it works. My clip I use to hold the phone on my stand here is works better without the case on it. So I just take it out of the case when I'm streaming. It's the only time I ever take it out of its case. So
yeah. Last time I cracked a screen on my iPhone was like years ago.
yeah, I've never cracked a phone screen, luckily, in my whole life. So
Oh, I was in the bathroom and I had my phone on the bench and I pulled my t-shirt and my phone must have been just on top of the t-shirt or something. And as I've pulled it, it's fallen off and fallen straight down onto the tiles face first and cracked it.
yeah, probably
But
not a good thing, no.
yeah, but that was when I got the iPhone 7. I
Yeah.
upgraded to the iPhone 7.
See, I also got the bigger phone this time around too, because I watch a lot of stuff sometimes when I'm at work, like some YouTube and stuff.
Hmm.
And
Wow.
what's that?
Dale said, I ran a phone over with a one-ton dually. It got a little pinkish spot on the screen from a rock. It was a good cover. Wow.
Damn good cover.
Seriously. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
was
I always buy mine from Amazon. Don't buy them from the store. They're like ridiculously expensive for no reason and they're
have
not
you
that
seen the
good.
guy
Oh,
that's
crazy.
working out in the gym, and he's got his phone on the floor next to him, and he's working out with a couple of dumbbells, and he drops one of the dumbbells down next to him and it lands on his phone, right? And he goes to pick his phone up and the battery starts smoking like it's about to explode. And you see this guy like holding it and it's just smoking and starting to fill the whole gym up with smoke. And he's just running away with this thing in his hand to try and get it outside, I think, before it explodes. Like, yeah, that's a bit scary to see that happen. So yeah, he just dropped a dumbbell like onto his phone, like it was sitting with screen up, and yeah, it must have smashed and squashed the battery somehow, and it was leaking and it was flaming up basically. So I saw a clip. Someone showed me a clip. I think on I don't know what it came off, whether it was off YouTube Shorts or whether it was a what do you call it? What do you call the other ones that are shorts? The
What?
oh, I don't know. What's the one that the cat watches all the time?
TikTok?
What?
TikTok. Yeah,
Oh, Lenny.
you used to watch a lot of TikTok.
Got some, I mean, it's like anything. You gotta get away from some things on there, but for the most part, it's pretty funny, the stuff that I follow and
Yeah, no, I saw
a lot
this
of collecting
TikTok video
people.
and it
And
was
there's this one guy I started following. He does nothing but Gundam, and he's got
Oh,
some like amazing stuff. And then I kept seeing this
is
one video
is
of
his
a
name
guy
Michael?
no, it's Luis. But his then I
oh,
kept
is it?
saying
Is it
after I
really? Oh, okay,
shut
Luis.
up and let me talk. So
Shut up and take my money.
after I started watching
Da,
him,
da,
he's,
da,
still,
oh my
da,
gosh.
da.
he's still on the KFC thing. Lenny,
Did somebody say Casey? Da, 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 da.
Lenny, enough with the.
That's actually
Did
quite funny
somebody say
because there's an
Casey?
ad
Da,
campaign
da,
Yeah,
here in
shush.
Australia at the moment
da.
where the people do something embarrassing and then they turn around and say, did somebody say something about KFC? And
yeah,
that's what Lenny just did, just like the
yeah,
commercial.
yeah, he does that.
pushing my bug.
Oh,
He's a bugger. Oh,
I think it's bedtime, Lenny. It's getting
it's
dark.
bedtime for you. Yep, it's time for you to go home now. What do you reckon?
Yep.
That's a great idea.
Bedtime.
Go get your shoes on.
Bedtime.
No,
Go get your shoes on.
no.
Well, how about you sit down and just relax
I
for
am
5 minutes?
tickling you.
I know you like tickling me. You can tickle me after. All right?
Or should I say stepdad?
No, don't be a bugger.
Spit.
Oh, don't be yucky.
Stepdad, I still can't
Otherwise,
get over that.
otherwise, I'm going to put you on a plane and you can go visit Kat.
Yeah.
Rafi would love that.
Yeah,
You
I'm
go
sure
live
would.
in America, Lenny?
I'm sure Kat will take you to Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
and,
Send me
and
the
then,
money for it, sure.
and then leave him there.
Maybe that's what people do.
Bianca's on me.
And then what they do is
You know what
they
people
put the
do
kids in
there?
suits.
You know what they do?
What?
Parents will get tired of watching their kids, so they'll put them in a stroller and then leave the stroller down and then go on a ride and leave kids unattended. Do you know how people? No, I'm legit. Like that's what people do, and then people will come up because there's like a herd of strollers, but all of them are empty.
Yeah.
But then you'll find random ones where they're filled with kids because the parents wanted to go for a ride and didn't have anybody to watch them. So you have strangers either trying to kidnap the kid or calling the cops or security to help them because the kid's been abandoned.
Bloody hell.
It's ridiculous. I'm like, that's okay. You're
Why even
lucky
go to
people
Disneyland?
aren't kidnapping them. Let's see. Terry
Some
says,
people.
a guy I used to work with dropped his iPhone and it was ran over by a car. I had to straighten the frame and replace the screen for him. Ouch.
Wow.
I'm
I'm
Lucky it
surprised
wasn't
you could
worse than
even
that.
pull that off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe go to the one below.
It's too late for the wooden.
I don't care. Smell my butt.
What did he
He
say?
doesn't. He doesn't.
You don't
care,
need to
mate.
know. You don't need to know. Oh, he's a bugger.
Right. All right, guys. It's like almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed now.
No, that's okay.
Oh, I'm out.
I'll let you know when he's on the flight.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you
Okay,
stay up
you let me
until
know.
it's 2 a.m. for us?
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay,
you
guys,
guys.
we're going for
All right.
another
Go
8
ahead.
hours. We're going for
Just-
another 8 hours.
Just tell Rafi he's going to have a little brother.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Sure. I'll let him know.
it's going to be half monkey lizard.
At least he's got more of a shot than you do.
Oh, shots fired.
Whoa.
Sounds like people are jealous of the monkey lizard.
Ah.
Have a sleep. That's it. Sleep. That's it. Sleep time. Sleep time. That's it. Sleep. Sleep.
School tomorrow. Come on.
No, he hasn't got school tomorrow. Lenny,
Oh, God damn it.
I'm school holiday.
He's on holidays.
No. You have to go. It's special school for Lenny.
Oh, I know. I know.
It's Lenny school day. They're just all the teachers and you, Lenny. That's it.
Yeah. Well, when he went to kindergarten, they
Yeah.
just opened it up, and he was like the only kid in there, and there was like 2 teachers, and he was the only kid in there, so he loved it.
I bet.
There was a lot of people.
Well, he had all the attention on him.
Yeah.
So, of course, he
Wow.
loved it. Of course, he did. It was the Lenny show.
Oh, it's the Lenny show all the time.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
He always has the Lenny show.
Sounds like it. Oh,
Don't you, mate?
no.
What would you like? And no, you're not having KFC.
He wants water and a banana.
What is that? What you feed Raffy?
What about Red Rooster?
He doesn't
No.
like bananas, so no.
What about have you got Nando's? What about Nando's?
No, Nando's is far away.
What else can we get him?
Taco Bell?
Oh, I know what you can get. What about Hungry Jack's?
No.
Can't beat a Whopper.
No, he doesn't need any of that.
No. I'll tell you what, barbecue cheeseburgers are beautiful. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're better than a normal cheeseburger. I tell you, the barbecue cheeseburgers that Hungry Jack's make, they're delicious.
Kat, how did you go with that pirate ship? You finished it
Oh,
yet?
don't ask. She's missing pieces, mate. Don't poke the bears.
Oh.
It's not going very well. I'm very upset about it.
Yeah.
What?
Like the more I like actually try and work on it, they screwed me over by pre-building it because a lot of the stuff to attach it, like the mast and the sails and stuff, the railing shouldn't have been on. So there's a bunch of stuff like I can't take it apart because I'll snap to pieces. So I don't know how I'm going to attach it and build the rest of it.
Start writing more bad reviews about this product. Add more reviews and just say that this
I
do not
I
buy
am
from
I
this seller. This seller is a
right.
scammer. I got a
Well,
half
and
built
then
model. They haven't
I
done anything to rectify the problem.
well and
And
then
then
I
see
like
if
I
they
was
actually
looking
send you something or
right. Well, I was looking
communicate
at
with you.
the big sail and the top part, and there's parts that are snapped off and broken. So I can't even attach that to where it needs to go. Like it's a mess. It's so frustrating.
Yeah,
It's
sounds to
so
me like
frustrating.
they can call it an honest mistake, but it sounds to me a bit dodgy.
No, that you don't mistakenly put something together partially and
Yeah.
then send it out. That's not a mistake to me.
Oh, I accidentally sent the kit
So
out that I was building for the
yeah,
shop. Yeah, no,
yeah, no,
no, no.
ridiculous. So
No, if I
I'm
was
gonna have
you,
to take
I'd
more.
get on and write some more reviews and
I
just say
am.
that.
I have to take pictures when it's brighter, not in my room, but in the bright light of day and show like I'm missing this piece is broken off, this is messed up, this is messed up.
This was
I
already
can't.
pre-made. You can say
Right.
all that.
I've already done that because that was the first one that I took pictures of it.
Yeah.
And then so I just got more stuff I can add to it. It's really
Well, if they want to
frustrating,
continue being a seller on AliExpress, then they might have to do something to rectify
I
it.
don't know. Because when I tried looking it up, it just says you can like do this and this, but it doesn't actually tell you like when you go to it to like click on it to like either do like contact the seller or to like report an issue or anything. It doesn't load. It just says, oh, not available.
Maybe you've
So
got to be a
I don't
member
know.
because you know how
I
they
don't
ask
know.
you to join. Maybe you've got to be a member to do it.
I mean, I have an account,
Yeah, there you go.
but I don't know. Oh, it's just ridiculous. So
There must be somewhere you can contact on that website that they have
you
to
would think,
rectify something.
you would think.
Surely.
Hey, Mr. B. So I was trying to get off, and then Zombie and Mike were like, "No, we're gonna go for 8 more hours." So they're taking over, and I'm laying down in bed, um, cuddling with my pillow, and
Your
yeah,
new
I'm
man?
just it's not my stream anymore. It's theirs apparently. So
Yeah. Blame me and zombie.
The Zombie and Michael show. I like the ring of that.
look,
There you go.
he says awesome, so he doesn't have a problem with it, so it's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, we're very likable.
We
Well,
definitely have our moments.
yeah, right.
Uh,
Oh, head scratchy, head scratchy. Oh,
So, are you going to
Do-
buy a new one and then put the parts together, or are you just
The
going
thing
to?
is, I will not buy one from that seller again.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
going
and
to?
the other thing is, Zombie, it's
But
actually a very expensive kit.
yeah,
Oh,
I
is
got
it?
it half off. It's normally like over $50.
Yeah, they're
But I
like
got
Yeah, for
it. I got
25.
it.
70
But I
something
got it.
dollars here in Australia. That kit.
But I got it for 24 with free shipping because anything over $10 you get free shipping. So I didn't have to pay for shipping at least. But
Yeah.
it's just I'm really hesitant of buying a model kit now from them just because of that. Like I don't want to go through the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Just message them and say, hey, this is what's going on. I'm having
yeah.
issues with this. What's going on? Because they might
Well,
send you a brand new model out.
I tried. I don't see a way of actually being able to contact the seller. That's the problem without just being a review. Like I don't see a way to actually contact the seller. But
Is that
unless
on
I like need to download something else or do an app or something.
what's it on AliExpress?
AliExpress, yeah. I
Yeah,
know,
I've
Mr. B.
never used it.
I'm
So
shocked too. Yeah. Well, I've only gotten like one thing off of them before,
I,
and
I, I think
that wasn't an issue.
I think Rum's having to lay down because he's actually so relieved that there's no Manning cats.
Yeah, he's actually sleeping. He's actually
Yeah.
sleeping. Like
That's what
He's actually catching up on his sleep because he's had
he
such
he's
a
got
hasn't
a
been
good
clear
able to
time.
sleep all
conscience.
week.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a clear conscience now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's been afraid. He's been stressed out all week.
he's
Okay.
been stressed out. You know,
Yeah.
he's got a bunch of questions he can't ask.
I mean, he
And
can ask them, but he can just direct it towards somebody else.
but yeah,
Shush
so
it, Bear.
he had it all worked out.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure did. Some of those questions were absolutely hilarious. Like seriously, if there had have been a bloke there and he had have asked those questions, it
How
would have
did you
been
get a
interesting.
refund, Dale?
you know
Because
what you
I
should
don't
have
see it
really
on mine when I'm on there to get a
cat.
refund.
What you
But
should have really what
oh.
you should have done was just got some random guy in
I'm actually
and
watching videos of cats.
are you? Oh, that's nice. And
Meow.
then had some random guy come in, like someone you know, come in and say, "Hey, this is this and this," and you wouldn't have known anything,
Yeah.
and you could have had it going for ages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought about it.
The other thing you could have
But
done that would have been pretty funny too is if you had a made your monkey lizard a female. Not to do the dating thing with, but just to stir rum occasionally, you know. You know what I mean? Like a female monkey lizard
having a sleepover.
telling him to shut up and things like
Yeah,
that.
I was
Yeah,
going to say she can bitch at him.
yeah. Like would have been hilarious. One a monkey lizard with a little wig and maybe a
That's
headband or
Some
something.
lipstick.
it
Yeah,
Get
reminds
him a
me.
little wig and lipstick.
It reminds
that,
me. Remember the female gremlin on the Gremlins?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She was hideous.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm picturing in my head, actually.
Wow.
Oh, Michael, you need to get out more.
I do. I do. I just don't walk around a golf course, mate. I go places. You only know the golf course and your work. What are you talking about?
No, I got plenty of places.
Yeah, your lounge
Yeah,
room, your bedroom,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
your little study where you got your machines.
yeah, yeah,
Now the list is extended, isn't it?
yeah. Exactly. I got a whole house here.
Yeah.
I just have to get some proper shelving now to put all my stuff on.
Yep. You sure
That's
do.
that's the next step. Put all my helmets up. Boom, diddy boom.
Yeah. I got to get on to getting my collection together on display this spring summer. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for the weather to be more conducive and drier so I can. I literally got to take all my furniture out of the room and then rearrange things because there's not enough room to play Tetris in here. So, and I need to play Tetris with my shelving and furniture. So that's what I'm waiting for. The nice, sunny day where I know it's not going to rain. And I can put stuff outside, and if I need to leave it outside overnight, it won't matter because it'll be a nice warm night or whatever.
It might go walkabouts.
Well, I doubt it because it's in my backyard, but I guess funnier things have happened.
Oh yeah, you leave shit out, it'll go walkabouts.
Although they'd have to be like jump over 2 fences and stuff to get to my backyard, but yeah.
Oh, they will if they really want it. They will.
Well, they won't even see it because there'll be a house blocking it anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah. Won't be
Dale,
able to see it from the street.
I went there and I was able to click on my order and stuff like that, but it doesn't say refund. It just says I could return it. But I don't see a refund option.
Surely there's a contact seller or something.
I don't see one, but I don't know.
Maybe if you click on refund or return.
Well, no, it
maybe-
says refund / or return / refund. When you click on that, it says your item is eligible for a return. It says nothing about a refund. It just says I could return it up to 90 days. That's it. It's not
Why don't
offering
you
a
send it
refund.
back? Send it back and then see if they send you
Yeah,
a
but
new
they're
one.
not gonna. I don't think they're gonna send me another one.
Can I put the
They
cam on?
might.
No.
Why?
Because I said no.
Why do you not want the cam on?
Because you don't need it on. Because I'm talking.
I don't know.
Don't do your cute face.
I want to do it. It's not that.
No, because you're being naughty. And I'm going to put you on a plane and send you over the cat.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Do it. Do it.
Then you can have a stepmom.
Yeah.
I see a step. I mean, some sort of gay
Stepmom
guy.
and a monkey lizard
walking
could
outside.
raise you.
I'm silly.
Is that how that works? A stepmom
when you-
and a monkey lizard are going to raise you, Lenny?
Yeah, that's going to work out well. Ow, don't do that to me hand. You're squishing it.
Well, once they have the shipping tracking number, they'll refund it. All right, I'll look into it tomorrow morning then more.
Yeah, surely there's got to be a way.
Because it's really upsetting.
Yeah, no, we're not going to let these suckers get away with it. We've got to find a way to get these.
Stuff that. If it's broke, if it's not what they've advertised, then surely you
No.
should get a refund. You know?
Yeah.
And as I said, there must be a way to report the seller somehow.
Dale. Yeah.
Because that way, they wouldn't want to lose
Right.
their account on AliExpress, would they? If that's how they do
Right.
business.
Ow, hop off
Yeah.
me. You're hurting my leg. Ow, don't get your foot in my leg.
He did. Bite my
Yeah.
neck.
No, you should be...
Oh.
Don't you dare bite my neck.
Don't. I'm not going to bite your
Don't
neck.
bite my neck. Or should I say eat it?
No. I'll
Do
tickle you,
it.
though.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I got my neck wide open.
I'm silly. I want to tickle you. You want to be
Raspberry
tickled?
cordial.
Raspberry cordial. No, he doesn't need that.
I was going to say, you better give him some more raspberry cordial before you drop him home.
Oh, I'll do that. He'll be bouncing off the walls at home.
I was going to say, don't give him. That'll teach you to give him McDonald's before you drop him off.
Then I'll get an angry call back.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, mate. You don't have to answer. You can
Yeah,
just,
that's true.
You can just go, oh, I must have been asleep when you rang. Sorry.
Why do you think I went to golf today?
There you go.
Because I could.
Yeah, that's it.
No, stop kicking, Lenny. Yes.
Is that what you say when people are like, oh, how you going with being separated? You go, yeah, well, my handicap's come down.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Jeez.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, people ask, are you married? I go, no, I'm happy.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. That's a fair answer. All right. Well, suppose we better let Kat go.
Yeah. Yeah. And I need to get this one home.
Yeah, home time.
You want dinner now?
Yeah.
Well, Abby, you sit up there and be a good boy.
Well,
Too late
better see,
now. Nope.
better see what your
Your
mum's
mother,
cooking you.
your mother can feed you.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried to get you dinner for the last 2 hours, kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
You missed the boat.
You missed
Oops.
the boat. Exactly. Right?
Cat,
The
make
window,
me.
God.
the
Cat,
window's
make
closed.
Dad make me stay here younger.
No. You're gonna
I
have
have
some
no power over that there, Lenny. I'm sorry.
you're gonna have a raspberry drink, and then you're going home.
Wait, whose channel is this on, anyways?
That's on
It's
Cats.
mine.
Oh,
I just can't make your dad do anything.
Yeah, you know why? Because Dad's single. Woohoo!
you're getting murdered. Hey!
You're getting murdered.
With Cat.
No.
Oh, really? We have an announcement to make on Cat's stream. Apparently,
News
Cat and
to me.
Zombie are
Well,
now
no. Did you see how
engaged.
fast Zombie killed that idea? So, not to be offended or anything, right? I shouldn't take offense. No.
Actually, he
Oh,
did
oh,
shoot you down
okay.
pretty quick,
He
Cat,
did
didn't he?
quickly. Did you hear how quickly he said? He didn't like let it fester. He didn't go,
Jeez, he's
let me
straight
think about it.
away.
He's
He's
like,
like,
oh,
no thanks.
immediate.
No thanks.
No, that's fine.
No.
It's okay.
No.
I'm not your cup of tea. That's fine. All right.
No, you got to
No,
shut
no,
these
no.
kids
It's
down
fine.
straight away.
No. You spoke with your heart. It's fine. It's fine.
You got to shut these kids down straight away. Otherwise, they keep running with it.
Oh, rightio. Oh, well, Zombie, you stuffed up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, Bear, you got it. You got
I
it,
know.
Bear.
I have to stay happy longer now.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Wow.
And tonight was the last time Zombie will
Well,
appear on Cat's
on that
stream.
note, bye, Zombie. Have fun. So sad he had to leave so soon. Oh, darn. Yes.
Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm getting kicked off everyone's streams lately. I feel I wonder I really feel how bloody Gap feels now, you know?
Well, maybe don't insult him on somebody's channel. A little piece of advice. Just maybe,
What a crack
you know.
What a
All right.
crack up.
I can't help when people get emotional.
Well,
Okay.
I better jump
Wow.
off so you two can discuss a few things after the stream. By the sounds
Shut up, Michael.
Oh, now he's quick to shut it down.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You both suck it. I hate you both. Go away.
Hey, don't be like that.
All right. Good night, guys. Goodbye.
See ya.
Get out.
Doghouse.
Get out of my stream.